Alright, testing the mic. Check. Camera, check. Topaz? Double check. Alright, so I have no idea why OBS froze, and my computer did not want to restart. It was stuck in like the loading of the restarting for like 20 minutes. I was scared to turn off the power. When Matt got home, I was like, Matt, the computer's not restarting. He was like, yo, just turn it off. It's fine. It's not gonna do anything. Hi, Scared Milk. Thanks for hanging out through all of that. We crashed, didn't we? Yeah, we did, yeah. Our usual crash of the day. We didn't have any crashes last week. That was like a record. But yesterday we had a crash, today we had a crash. So we're having like 2 streams a day, I guess. Oh, you could do the instant pyramids? I remember that you were working on that. I'm glad that you got it working. And buttons, I hope that it's going great. And anyone else out there, man? Crimson, Jasper, welcome back. Yo, thanks, Jasper. And thanks again for that gift sub to Girly Spot. We didn't get to see that on the shout out. Gotta watch out for my jaw. Pronouncing S's. That kind of like is a pain. Oh, you can do that now because of VIP. I have no idea actually what killed it, because I didn't change the scene. It's usually me changing a scene that will cause OBS to crash or freeze up, but I was just sitting here looking up on YouTube a video of the update that maybe I would play while I was taking a break, or we could just watch it, but I didn't do anything with OBS, which is weird. We're still trying to think about that, because I don't know, just froze for some reason. But we do have some Minecraft open. I'm down for that. Alright, so here, let me get on the lo-fi. I guess it's already on. Let me put it on shuffle. And come over here. We got the VTuber too, right? VTuber is these hotkeys. Ah, perfect. It could be an electricity or power thing. That could be right. We'll have to look into that. Yeah, I'm down. You could test it out. Please do. Alright, so now we have Minecraft. I'm gonna start a new world. I think that'll be cool. And I'll just, you know, do a casual playthrough. See if we could find anything new. So far it's new over here. It's kind of like a swamp background now, huh? There's a chest on the boat? Was that not a thing before? I see that. Single player. So this is my test world from earlier. I could jump in there. I landed in a tall birchwood forest across from, let's see, some dark woods and stuff. Really close to a ravine too. But I just really love creating a new world. Normal? Yeah, I'll just go normal. Survival? Yeah. Should we go hardcore? I'm not ready for hardcore. Survival, yeah. Normal, hard, peaceful. I'll just do normal. And this will be called Step World. WRLD. Boom. Yeah, I guess they did. Your server is on hard mode? Yeah, actually, I think that's the first time I've ever played on hard mode is on your server. I started off in a peaceful world when I first started Minecraft, then I picked it up to normal. And I don't know if I've ever gone any harder than that, to be honest. Step A side. A side. Swirled. A side. There you go. Swirled aside. Perfect. Create new world. Let's go. How many watts? On the box? Well, if we have the power on a box, the box says wait, no, 750 watts. 750. That's what it says. Oh, look where we are. Badlands. And you know, we have a little town over there, a little village. Ooh, sweet. It's been a while since I've landed in the Badlands. Let's go. I'm gonna go check out this village. Looks kind of like a rich one. They have a tower. So it depends on what's plugged in, huh? I can't zoom in. Okay. I'm used to zooming in. Can I change my perspective? Yes. Alright, Matt. You might be right. Because I have mentioned that my keyboard is not shining as bright as it usually would. The lights seem a little bit more dim. And I think that's a telltale sign that it's drawing way too much power, or there's not enough power to power the lights on my keyboard. And my keyboard is pretty power heavy. It's a dropout, 65%. And for the past maybe week and a half or 2 weeks, I've noticed that the lights on the keyboard are not very bright. Alright, the only thing they'll be missing over here is some wood. Oh, yo, nice. They have a cat. Oh, we already got some food. We should do a speed run. I hope it works, Scared Milk. You could try unplugging the computer. Oh. That's true. We could plug the computer into the wall. But then again... Well, during storms and like heavy raining conditions, the power goes out fairly quickly here. Oh wait. We can't make bread yet. I don't have wood. We need a crafting table. We're already hungry. Let's see. Is there any trees nearby? Badlands doesn't really have any trees either, huh? We'll have to find some trees. I think that's the only thing about the sand biome. You don't really get wood access, huh? I'm gonna take this. They won't mind. Oh, yo! I could use this. Here. Make a bunch of bread, dude. We're hungry. Carbs, baby. Boom. Oh. How do you play Minecraft again? I'm gonna take this too. Nothing happened? That's weird. We'll try as many times as you want. I want this. Decorations for my new home. Got some fish over here. Let's eat bread. We'll have a little bread diet for a while. Are you somebody? No. Slapped him with a piece of bread. So what else is here? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I want you to get it right. Oh. Alright, that can stay like that. A cave already? I don't know if I'm ready. I need some basic tools, to be honest. The basic tools usually start out with wood. I'm gonna check all the bread. They have a lot of wheat here. Then we'll just dig down into the caves, explore away, find some iron, upgrade our tools little by little, and hopefully we come across one of those ancient cities. And Jasper, looking forward to you incorporating the new update too. That'll be fun. Maybe I'll start a build somewhere else in the new update area. So how are the frames on here? Let's see, F3, 72, 61, not bad. It was pretty bad before. When I was streaming, or when I was testing it earlier, it was at 16 frames per second. I was like, whoa, something's wrong. Turns out my chunks were set super high. Yeah, you have no idea what's wrong. And that's a bummer. Aha, alright, so now we have so much hay and backup. Oh. I kinda wanna go see the backgrounds too. Not the backgrounds, the Badlands. Yo, Buluda, see. Uh-oh. Thanks for the follow. We're not getting follow botted, right? Uh-oh, I think we might be getting follow botted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you guys real? Are you guys real or are you fake? Don't be like that. Ban them. Ban them all. Or state you are real. Right now. Nope. 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 I'm gonna turn off the alerts because you guys don't deserve it. Here. Girly's bot, don't shout them out. They're not real. They're not saying anything. Alert box? No. Denied. Alright, so someone's responsible for this. Someone is. Oh no, I cannot really see my cursor. RIP, it's still a problem. But yeah, I think that someone's definitely responsible for it. The last time we were follow botted was when I was playing Minecraft. That was in April. And the same thing happened to Edgar Figueroa when he was streaming on Minecraft too. And there was one actual real follow amongst all of those bots that I noticed on his stream. But that one person is banned here. Permanently banned. for very, very justified reasons. And so I'm thinking possibly the same person could be responsible. I think that these people could sign you up for like a follow bot shit. And oh, yo, hey, Grandmaster. And, you know, it could be seen as like people trying to help, I guess, but it's really weird and cringe. I like real people. Alright, typical step. Why? I want to live over here. Let's go into this cave. Oh yeah, I want trees, dude. We don't have any tools. We need the starting utensils, like my spoon, aka my shovel. There could be some trees at the very top, but it could be a false alarm. We could go down, but hey, let's gain altitude. I'll look around. At least we have food. Matt, you're going through and banning them? Yeah, I wonder. If only we can nip it in the source, you know? It's weird. Grandmaster, I hope you're doing well. Oh, did you get my message, Grandmaster? I was warned yesterday that there's gonna be, like, a calm down called Pride Fall or something. Noob Nozu messaged me, and he was there when my Discord got hacked. And supposedly, there's gonna be a lot of bots going around, hackermans at full force. So I tried to give that message to a bunch of people. I posted it in my own Discord, and I messaged you and Jasper about it, Crimson Eevee, just anybody who was affected last time. Here, I'm gonna turn off the bot. Here. Let me turn off the bot so it's just not shouting these people out. There we go. So I turn off the bot. I'll turn on the bot later when this dies down. What a bummer. Sick of Girly's bot, right? Ooh, I like this area. This patch of green. Cool. There's a broken portal over here, too. I was hoping I'd see some trees over here. This is nice. Thanks, Matt, for the help. And anyone out there for the understanding, and yo, for hanging out during these technical difficulty times. Well, we can at least get some cobblestone. It might take me a while. If I punch cobblestone, does it break into a block? No. I should have known that. What a noob. Oh, I see trees. Bingo. We got trees. Alright. Clear. Go down. Ugh, my ankle. Ugh. Alright. We'll be fine. We'll come over here, break down some trees, get some utensils, like I said, and then head underground, try to explore. Now, as far as anything else besides the ancient underground and the warden, I don't really know what else is new in this update. I watched a video, but that was kind of a long time ago. Several months back. I had no idea that it was even released yesterday. Ooh, full terracotta. Wow, so nice. But yeah, Matt, it was set to 28 chunks. I saw that right before all those follow bots came in. But yeah, as far as who's to blame, I have an idea, or I have a reason to believe that that's how it works. Someone sees your stream, shares it up with some sketch site, I guess, and then boom, you get follow botted. Is this a new wood? It looks kind of more green. Nope, it's regular. So how many followed, Matt? I think the last time that we got follow botted, we've been follow botted 3 different times. The very first time we got about 35 follows, but those were reversed. All the accounts were deleted. Now, the time after that, I think it was about the same, about 30. And those were not reversed, so I kind of am proud of a real number being represented, of like, you know, non-follow bots and shit. So that was kind of disappointing to see them not get banned or deleted. A normal follower get permabanned too? I'm not quite sure. They could reach out. If you're out there and you're real and you are following, just let us know. And thanks, Matt. I see that long list of people you're banning. Did it work? Alright, night's coming, but we do have a bed, so I could go to sleep. We'll have a nice view up here too. As long as we have the necessities. Watch the sun go down. Our first night alone. I see a lava pool over there. So the sun sets in the west, right? So we're facing west to confirm? Yes. A true survivor. Alright, let's go to bed. Oh, did you get a scared milk? Hype. So you could set how long you want the width to be of the emo pyramid, correct? Because that's pretty cool. All of them. Make some sticks for handles. Make some basics for trees chopping. And an axe. I thought I heard something crawling behind me. We're good. How wide do I want it? If you were me asking that, and if I was my sister, she would say, and that's what she said. How wide do you want it? Well, that's what she said, right? I learned it from my sister. I would say the max I think is 15, but you don't have to do 15. That's kind of massive. And that's a lot. I think the max that I go is probably like 5 wide. But we should have an alert for up to 15. Ooh, I'm gonna make more bread too. Here, everything. Oh, that's not how you make the bread. Not out of hay bales. Holy shit. I think I made too much bread. Okay, we'll eat it all. A million bread for days, Van. We're never coming out of the cave again. Alright, so now we need some cobblestone. I will grab a little bit more wood though. Here. Oh, so 15 is the maximum you have set for it? Cool. They can make it more, but you think, yeah, right, same. I agree with you. I think more than 15 would be a little bit excessive. But hey, if you want to test it, you're more than welcome to. I'm glad that you figured out the problem. You said that you were going to have to recode it and stuff. Oh my god! Well, you know what? It's a test for us too. Oh, the bot didn't shout it out because I closed her. That's right. So, if the bot was on, she might have recognized that and sent you a really cool message. Saying, PogChamp, Scared Milk is hereby the king of the pyramid. Yeah, as soon as we got 3 of those follows in a row, I was like, nah, this is not real. I'm calling that. Matt, thanks so much for taking care of that too. Really cool of you. Dawn Bomb. We got Dawn Bombed. Alright, I feel prepared. Now. Cobblestone. I might want to go back. Wait, I see another abandoned portal. My inner adventurer is calling out. Cannot resist. We're gonna go. I don't think this is where I came from, unless it is. Alright, if I was facing west, I think I came from the south. That might be it. Gotta say, I got used to seeing my coordinates on Jasper's SMP. Yeah, I think we're going back. Here, let me turn on my coordinates, see if the number's going down. No, we're going somewhere. Numbers are moving, confirmed. We're alive. Last one was 9 minutes ago? 9 minutes already passed? Hey, what if we can get a cat? Here. Let's try to get some fish for a cat. Alright, here. Let me go ahead and turn on the bot again. Thanks, Matt, for the heads up. Girlie's bot, reactivate. And alert box, we'll turn it back on. Nope, it's still going through. Fuck it. Nope. Not cool. I'm gonna take this. Oh, we need it for better tools. Can't you skip alerts? You know, I've never practiced that. I know that there's a way to do that, but if there's a command for it, I gotta learn it. Or if it's something specific for our bot, or if it's Twitch related, I want to be able to tell the difference. We could rebuild this, but... Oh, I don't think I need to. Now, question is, can I break the gold with a cobblestone pickaxe? I'm gonna give it a shot. I don't know if I really need gold, but I wanna see. No. Rip. Curse of Vanishing Smite? Cool. Take a flint. Golden apple. Fire charge? Yeah. Alright, on to the basics. Gonna dig down. Gonna grab some more cobblestone first, though. Or actually, we'll be grabbing more cobblestone on the way down. Yeah. So, I would kind of like to find a ravine, so I don't have to dig too much. I don't think this goes down, right? Cute here, though. Chunks are loading. What would be cool? What would be a cool feature to add the pyramid? What would be a cool feature to add to the pyramid? Straight ahead. We're gonna go there. I'm trying to think. Whether it's another emote or something that your bot can say. Well, not bot, but your script can add. I'll think about it. Yeah, it's shining blue on the face. That's cool. Oh, maybe make it alternate between two emotes? That'd be cool. That'd be fun to figure out, too. More fish. Stick them. Sure, I grabbed them. Oh! Cool. Does this go really deep? Kind of. Oh my god, don't kill me! Don't kill me! No! No! S patterns, but. Oh shit! I'll find my shit again. Damn! What the fuck? I didn't know that they were here. I thought those guys were only in like the big ocean. Alright, that's one rip. Shit. We need to get better at dodging. I just kind of knew I was dead. Like, those things are like 10 hearts a hit, man. Without any armor on, I knew I was gone for. Fuck, what happened? You missed it? Nothing. No, just nothing at all. No, we're good, we're good. That was on purpose? No, I got hit by a trident, right? The javelin throwers. We're not too far away from my shit. Oh man. Well, I guess I was just asking if it was really deep there, and indeed it was very deep, but we weren't very far. Yeah. Wow, though. And that hurts. Drowned. Yeah, drowned got me. Gotta work on some armor, too. Aw. And I was asking Matt, should I play on hardcore? He's like, no. Don't play on hardcore. One day I would like to be good enough to play on hardcore. I'm optimistic. Alright, so... I think I was heading this way. There were some trees over here. I think I went towards these trees. And I kept going, yeah. I went towards these trees, I remember. I have a pretty okay sense of direction. But when everything kind of looks the same, it's easy to get turned around. Yeah, right, that's what's up. A hardcore being permadeath means that I would be playing way more safer. And I would probably have entirely new feelings towards Minecraft. Either hateful ones or frustrated ones. Whatever it is, I'm down to experience these feelings. But the thing is, if you do die in hardcore, do you get to come back to your world and see it again? Or is it entirely gone forever? Alright, so I kept going. Is it even worth trying to find my stuff again? Well, I had a bunch of food. I had like 3 stacks of bread. We're already gonna die of hunger. Uh-oh. Well, let's punch some trees. We'll forget about it. I'll deal with my loss. We'll make another weapon. And we'll go kill some fish. And everything will be fine. Yeah, I think things are way harder in hardcore. And yeah, you get punished with permanent death if you do die. Oh no, it's already gonna be nighttime. And I was set with a bed and stuff too. I was ready to go. Alright, well, as long as I could get situated and run through the night, survive, I'm down. I should get some more wood too. Oh, it's already so dark. Uh-oh. I might have to make my way back towards that town. Here. Yeah, we gotta go back. Yep, we gotta go back. We'll try to find some fish along the way too. We'll head towards the river. Careful, careful, careful. I think it takes a while to die of starvation, so we're okay. We got this. Can't eat those. Until then, I'll make my way towards the river. I mean, towards the village. Back off. Let us start. Well, too bad I can't find my stuff. I'm gonna say that it's all gone. We'll just have to say bye to our bread and our bed. We're already walking a little bit slow because we're fatigued from being hungry. I see some mobs out, some spider eyes over there to my right. And ahead of me too. Enderman, skeleton. Alright, without food, there's really no chance of healing myself too. So let's try not to get hit. We can't run already. This reminds me of playing DayZ, when you get so fatigued from starving that you can't even run. Hopefully we find some fish in here. Look. Alright, well, we gave ourselves some damage here. But I have faith. The exciting life of Minecraft. I'm down. Wait, did we find a golden apple? We did, but we lost it. I think I could still outrun zombies at this pace, so I should be okay. However, when it comes to arrows, I might not be able to dodge them. Straight this way, stay true. Skeletons over there. Creepers, oh my god, don't die again, Step. I don't want to die. I'm gonna go all out and straight through here. I'm determined. 2 creepers. Skeleton on me? That's fine. We'll dodge him. Oh no, fucking shit! It's another fucking trident thrower. Shit, fuck, shit. Nope. Nope. What are these guys doing here, man? Run. Fuck. I'm not going down. No, I'm a survivor, dude. I'm a normal survivor. Shit. Shit. S patterns. We can barely walk, man. We can barely walk. We're gonna crawl myself back to the village if this is even the right way. 2 creepers, that's fine. They can still get in, like, a radius of us and blow up, but, as long as I could outrun them, dig into a cliff and hide. You think that's the way? I could. But I'm gonna hold on to that little strand of hope that I'm hanging on. I'm gonna find that village, and that village is going to give me everything I need. All of my hopes and dreams. As you know what? We never give up. There it is. My last ray of hope shining at me. Going back. Oh my god, there's a spider! You know how fast those go? They have 8 legs, dude. Okay, we fell there. That would have been insta-death, I think. We're gonna make it, Jasper. We're gonna make it. We're not getting chased? Yeah. We got this. Typical step. T-step. Pumpkins? Skeletons don't see me. Alright, alright, alright. We good? We haven't even seen the warden yet. Alright, we made it. As long as I didn't take all of the hails... Hails of Bay? Is that what you call it? Hails? Bay hails? Hails of Bay? I'm from Texas, I should know this. Creeper over there. Oh, no, 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 no. Fucking shit, you asshole! Don't dive. Yo, there's a fish here. It's dead. I'm gonna eat it raw. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. I need you. We're gonna do this. Little by little. But you're gonna save me. Eat my little fish in the corner here. I should just make my way over here. No, there's a skeleton in the way. No, the only chance is staying hidden under here and hopefully just munching on fish all night long and not drowning. Just don't drown. Keep an eye on your water level. Don't die. Come on. Come on, fish. Come on. You want fish? Come here. Skeleton right there. Go back. Oh my god. Alright, little by little, we'll health up. A bale of hay? Your brain just had the same struggle, right? It sounds weird. Drowned. Why can't we aim? Okay, I think the mouse sensitivity needs to be adjusted in here. Come on. You guys are so dodgy. Alright, we're almost there. Then we can start to regen a little bit. There's not like water creepers in the new update, right? Finally, we can regen. Let's go. Jeez. I'm committed to live, man. My life really matters to me. I'll take a few more. Oh. Yeah. If this was Zelda, you'd be hearing that beep beep, beep beep the whole time. Still not enough to regen here. Lucky for us, the whole family's here to save me. Oh my god. Let's go. No, man. What a night. The sun's already coming up. At least Golem's here. He can protect me. Alright, we took everything from there. Move! Emergency! There's some monsters nearby? Oh. Oh! Will the golem help us? Alright, no time for that. Ooh! Help, golem? What are you doing just standing there? Good, we have more food. No bed in here either? What about this one? Move it! I left the wall open, yeah. It was an emergency. I'll go rebuild it for him. Yeah, after I take his bed. Phew, and Amnesia, hi Amnesia. We just had the roughest night in Minecraft. Yikes. I ended up dying. And somehow I survived through determination. I'm gonna take the spell. Free iron from the golem? Should we murder him? You think I'm that kind of person, typical step? Because I could be. When it comes to surviving, you gotta take everything. Right? Exactly. Alright, we're gonna load up and do the same thing, except not die this time. Phew. I'm gonna eat him right now, here. I think I need to adjust the mouse sensitivity, because things are a little bit weird for me. After I regen, though. Am I safe? Okay, I think I'm safe. Here. Options, controls, mouse settings. Lower. I think I usually have it down by like 30. Okay. Alright, that feels better. Phew. Am I gonna beat the golem? I could cheese it. I've seen enough speedruns that I know that if I stack up something about 3 high, I might be out of reach for him. He takes about like 5 hits to kill. So the golem, yes, he does serve as a guardian, and you will see golems in most villages. And how the golems are spawned is crazy. They're spawned through the fear of villagers. So if the villagers are scared enough, they will go ahead and somehow get a golem to spawn. And you can use that for like golem farms. It is 3 high? Okay. So another one could respawn here if the villagers are scared enough. I'm gonna take all the bread again. And so basically, with a golem farm, to get iron that's already smelted down and stuff, iron ingots, you'll go ahead and have one villager and have it next to a zombie, I believe. And that zombie can instill enough fear for golems to keep spawning in. I'll save these. Yeah. Alright, what else can we take care of? But yeah, I might go ahead and destroy that golem and see where is he. He did nothing to help me. He deserves it, doesn't he? Evil step. Nope. We'll take the corner of this house. Use these to build up. We took their bell. We're taking their homes. Now we're gonna take their golem too. And where is he though? Oh, hi. Let's see. I've only seen this be done. Oh, I don't have a weapon. Hold on. Hold on while I find a weapon to kill you with, sir. I guess I could make one out of 3 branches here. One more axe. Yep. Alright, take this. Make sure that I eat enough. Oh, I knew you would climb up there. You made it 4 high. Oh! I think I need to make it a little bit shorter. You can't hit me from there, can you? Close your eyes. Don't watch. Stop staring at me while I do this, golem. Alright. Iron. How many did we get? Did we get 5? Whoa, we got 5 already. Good. I don't really need the bell, to be honest. And we got 2 poppies from him, too. Good. And to make a bunch of bread, too. Don't get blown up. Don't get blown up. Alright, now I'm ready again for my journey. Two more. Oh, Matt, I told you not to look. Oh, no. Nothing happened, Matt. Another one will be respawned, a better one. Because you know what? He did nothing to save me. He didn't see me as one of his villagers. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the Badlands. But ideally, what I really want to find is a crevasse. Work my way down there, and then see if we could find some of the new update stuff. Oh, a cat. Okay, we don't have time for cats. Here. Clear out a few things that I know I don't want. Alright, now we go. Flower in each hand. To remember the fallen golem. Secret tricks. You didn't doubt me at all? On surviving the night? Or just killing the golem? I have a bed, right? Yeah, got a bed. Let's put things how I like them. Oh. We need more trees anyway, so we'll make my way back over here to the Badlands Plateaus and try to find more trees. Yeah, right, it's cool. And you can utilize it, like I said, for iron farms. Because ideally, when you do find iron, you have to smelt it before you could turn it into an iron ingot to be able to be used. And that way, you kill a golem, and boom, you already get that many irons already smelted and stuff, ready to use, so you don't have to worry about anything. Except, you know, parting with the golem. I need more trees. Yeah. We're good on food. Let me just go ahead and find those trees. I doubt I'll find my stuff. I think it's been way longer than that. Oh yeah, Moon Moon started playing Minecraft again. I think he was the first one that we saw play Minecraft ever. And he hasn't played for, I don't know, several years. Last night he finally started playing again. And everything looked so new to him. He hasn't even seen like the pigs he could trade with in the nether. He was like, what are those? You know? Is this a good idea? I don't have that many blocks to climb up now. Let's go around. Ooh, oh, iron, sweet. Can you use this? I'd rather use this one, just in case. Good. Take this. We'll need some coal too. Gold? I don't really know if I need gold right now. Cool, nice cave. I think I'm down for this, but like I said, I still wanted some wood. Dripstone cave, nice. More gold up there. Take all the iron. So I can at least make some armor or something, you know. See, well, actually, I saw that trick from the very first SMP I joined. It was in 2020. It was, let's see, Sincere Cat. Sincere Cat made a server, and he found me playing Minecraft and Tycho. We'll need a furnace, so I'll take this. And he ended up making so many farms in his world that I had no idea what anything was, and he took me on a tour. I was recording it all on OBS, and he kind of like walked me through how all of the farms worked and stuff like that. And it's utilized a lot in speedruns, because in speedruns, you need the iron for a bucket. A bucket is very useful in speedruns, because that's how you make a portal to the nether. With just a lava pool. As well as getting a flint and steel. You need 1 iron ingot and 1 flint. So I learned that by watching a bunch of speedruns in Minecraft, which are really interesting. I'm gonna go all the way to the top. And that's where the trees are. Cool formation. Love it. Exposed dripstone cave, that looks cool. Looks like it goes deep here too. We'll take the iron. I'm not ready to go down there yet. Unless I am. Here. Make some torches. We only have 3 of these. Oh shit! Fuck! Nope. Never mind. I can't dodge those. I'm gonna say no. Go around the long way. It's already day 3. Sun's going down already. So where are all the trees at here? We'll keep going. Not up here. We'll cut across this. Oh. I was debated. I thought there was a step there. Alright, let's go to bed. Wait, is Topaz here? Yeah, he's here. We could have him up. Well, this one, I can't really play with anyone. I made a solo world. In order to have a multiplayer, you do need to host it on a server and pay for it, I believe. So currently, nobody else can join me. Ooh. We'll go that way. Let me just check this out over here. Alright, so that's where it was prior. We got a savanna over here. I do enjoy the Badlands, but it's kind of bare. The only way you see trees are at the top of the plateaus like that. Alright, so those are closer. But hey, let's come over here. We might come across another village. We can loot that up. See what they got. Wow, look at that building. I mean, mountain. Some plains over there. So I think the Badlands are one of the most rare to see, you know? But I have a feeling there's another biome that was introduced, aside from just the underground ancient temples, I think? Which is what I really want to find today. I think that'd be so cool. And then the Nether, I don't know if there's actually any updates in the Nether. I think there was talk about frogs in this update, so we might see some frogs over here in the swamps. Wait, no. It's not a swamp, it's a savanna. I want these cows. No, yeah, please. Feel free to ask any questions, and if I don't know the answer, then maybe somebody else will. But, it helps me kind of brush up on my knowledge of Minecraft, too. And anything that I've learned along the way. Yes, you could beat the Ender Dragon here. Correct. 6 meat? Okay. We'll eat some more bread. Alright. Stack up on all the food I can. Mostly the steak. Broke my axe. There's not a village, right? Came over here for the possibility of seeing one. Oh, there's a lot of pigs. I don't have anything to kill them with here. I suppose I could start smelting some stuff while I prepare. Here. Lagging a little bit. One furnace is good. Let's smell some more iron. I can't see my cursor, so I'm having trouble seeing where I'm at. Burn it with oak logs. And I should make another axe, to be honest. Here, let's make another axe. And I think you can make some charcoal if you smelt the wood down. So I'll try to do that. Can't leave that one there. Awesome. All the wood. Oh, this goes deep. Not interested yet. Okay, let's not lose where my furnace is. Not that. This. More trees. So let's see. The objective of Minecraft. It took me a long time to kill the dragon, because I felt that once I killed the dragon in my own world, I would have no reason to keep playing. So it took me a long time to do that. So I guess that is kind of end game. But then again, killing the dragon also opens up the chance of finding some end cities, which carry the elytra. And the elytra is what you use to fly around. So it could be the main objective and end game for a lot of people. However, if you do want to keep playing, there's a lot of reason to. Can I reach it here? Alright, perfect. So... Where's my furnace again? Ah, there it is. There's just so much grass you can't see it. There we go. Well, you know, since I can't see, what I'm gonna have to do is options, video settings, and take it off of full screen. Alright. So now, we just have to size up the window so I can actually see where my cursor is at. The curse of the cursor that you can't see. I wonder what's up with that. Alright, so I'm playing a windowed version now, but at least I can see my mouse. Feels good. Don't want this. Don't want this. Alright, so you could smell the wood, right? If you burn wood with wood, does it turn into charcoal? Bingo. Yeah, okay. We'll let that go down for a bit. I'm sure I'll find enough, but still. Yo. The grass will not protect you. Come on, potato step. Let's go. So how much wood do we have? We're burning it all. We need more. Until Paz is there. He walked outside for a bit when Matt came home. Then he came back in here. He was down to chill. I like that it's his own choice. It makes me happy. Clear out this grass so I can see my stuff. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. More wood. And then we go down. Oh, you know what? There is a dragon egg, yes. You can collect a dragon egg, and I know that you have a way to respawn the dragon, but I've never done that, and I don't know what kind of materials you need for that. There's also something that you could collect from the dragon called, what is it? Tears? No, the gas tears. But the dragon sprays that purple stuff, right? And you can collect that, bottle it up, and use it to make potions. So that's kind of handy in that case too. Alright, that's enough. Alright, let's throw some stuff out that I don't want. Don't want that, don't want that. That. I'll keep one poppy with me for good luck. Leather, don't need that either. Do you spare wheat? No. Very limited. All I want to do is survive. I'll worry about hoarding stuff later. But anything like this, don't want, don't want. I mean, I took that bell, I guess I'll hold on to it. Okay. hold on to this for more torches, and in the meantime, we'll cook up the steaks. See if there's any more animals. Got him. As long as the player doesn't destroy the egg, well, after it should spawn another ender dragon. Yeah. So the thing about the egg is it doesn't really drop on its own. You'll have like the egg, let's see, like it'll be on top of a block like that. And the only way you could really get an egg, because when you try to grab it, it teleports. So the way you gotta grab an egg is by doing something weird and putting a torch right there, and then breaking the block that it's on, and it'll drop into like a grabbable item. Other than that, if you do try to grab the ender egg, it'll just teleport around. So I learned that. I don't really know what the lore is behind that, if there is any, but it's kind of interesting. Okay, no, I'll use wood. Yeah. Yeah, crazy tricks, yeah. The very first time that happened to me, I had no idea what was going on. People had to explain it to me in chat, and you know how long that takes for me to understand. So people were patient enough to let me know that. And I've learned so much playing Minecraft, that's for sure. Let's see if we could get a flint. I should just make a shell. Oh, nice, perfect. Cool. So now we got a flint and steel. And I should maybe make some armor here. Let's make some armor really fast. Wait, where's my stuff? Look. I think I came from this way. Oh my god, there it is. Phew. Ran out of fuel. More wood. Gotta cook that too. And we'll make a nice t-shirt for myself. That'll help me. Good. And let's see. Some shoes. And I should go to bed right now. Yeah, you have no idea, just threw an idea out there? Yeah, that's what's up. Because you don't really know how things work unless you ask. So I'm always happy to explain anything that I possibly can. Horses here at the end, all my food stacked up. This for my lucky horse that I'll find one day. Make sure we're not getting snuck up on. Okay, good. Take. I do want some more charcoal, but I'll find some on the way down. I have 8 torches. I'm gonna plant this flower here to remember Poppy, aka the golem. Wood, dirt, cobblestone. I'll have that on my inventory. Flint and steel right there. I should just burn this, to be honest. I don't really need it anymore. Alright, what else can I make? A hat? Do I have enough to make a hat? No, we need some more iron then. At least we have shoes and a shirt. I can make a shield? Yeah, I'll make a shield. It's helpful. So I believe a shield's like this. Yeah, I'll need that. I won't wear it because I feel like it's way too big. Alright, cool. So what else until all of this melts down? More trees. And then we go deep. As long as I have enough food, we'll be good. Alright, I'm gonna turn my alert box back on. I think the bots are gone. Hey Matt, if you're out there, how many people did you end up banning? Well, not people, how many bots did you end up banning? Scared milk. You working on anything recently, Scared Milk? Doing anything fun? I'll get these pigs by this lake over here. Critical hit. Oh. be a sheep over there. But we have wool. Or we already have a bed, so we don't need the wool. Cook those up too. You'll count them in a little bit? Yeah, I was kind of curious. But don't worry, Matt. Especially if you're busy. You just got home from work. Alright, I'm ready to go. "32 torches. And put these here. Alright, let's go. And take that with me. Alright, so turn on F3. Which way are we facing? North? That's going back where I came from. I guess we could go back. Turn off F3. I'll just run around until we do find a crevasse. Rewriting the pyramid script to add a couple features. Awesome. More cows? Yeah, I'm gonna take them. If I wanted to set up here, I'd probably, you know, make a farm or something, but I don't plan on settling down. Yo! Yo! Can you settle up a cow? Nah, I don't think you could ride one. Look! Slow down. It's okay. Remain calm. I can make an axe, an iron axe. Oh, there's so many sheep. I'm gonna take them for food. I'm down. Eat everything. Oh, lava pool? Yo, should I try to make a portal? Test my knowledge. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Here, let's see if I can figure it out from just watching. So what I do need is crafting table to make a bucket. Now let's try to make a portal out of this here. It might take a few tries. Here, let's grab some water. We'll need that. Now, when I've seen people do this, they do it in a particular way, in an order, speed step. Let's see. So you gotta visualize the outline, right? And so, whenever I see them do this, they go towards a corner. So 1, 2, on the third. Oh my god! On the 3. But then you also have to build this up a little bit. Make a hook. Let's see. Oh my god! Ow! Look! Stop! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ew, that was close. Okay. PB 1 hour? I wonder. There's been a few times that I tried to do a little speed run with Matt. Alright, and what if we break this? And then you pour the water in there. Alright. And you pick it up. There's one. And then maybe not really like this. Here. I don't. Oh, don't jump in there. But I don't know if this is right, but I'm gonna try it. Get rid of that. Then put one right there. Man, when I see someone make this, they go so fast. Hard to see what they're doing. If you don't convert the lava to obsidian, you could build another portal without being able to mine obsidian. See, yes, that's what I'm gonna try to do. So, you have the water, like pour out from this hook, right? And it'll come down, and it'll make these. Okay, so we'll set the water there. Oh no! I fucked it up! Alright. Yeah, there's a way, there's a way, there's a way, there's a way. I might have ruined every single chance I got. But ideally, you know, you'll... Oh, wait, you need an area for the water to go into. Alright, so I kind of did it wrong. But we move this one back. Like that. And then you create that little hook that I was talking about. And there's a hole right there. The water will stay in that hole and concentrated, right? And then ideally you just like grab lava and go boom. Oh no. We killed our source of water. Something like that. Something like that. Kill right there. I think I have the concept right, and you can ideally just grab lava and throw it on the water to make obsidian. You know what I mean? Thus creating like this portal, but I don't know how to do it. And the person that I see, they do it like in 2 seconds. They're like, boom, 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 boom. And then they're already like going into the nether. It's crazy. But it's possible. If you put your water somewhere else, you can use the bucket to pick up the lava. Yes. But how do we not get the water to burn out? So this is just based off of me watching someone do it. Well, if we come across another lava pool, I'll try not to fuck it up. Unless right here. Here. That there for a second. Grab this. We'll put you over here. Alright. I could try again. Usually build a frame with cobble and build a portal 1 block at a time. Okay. Yeah, the person I see that does it, they make like some sort of hook and the water's just like sitting there. But maybe they do it so fast that the water doesn't like run away from them. See, we can utilize this. We can utilize it somehow. But I think I ruined every chance that I have here. I'm not gonna be able to make it. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. If I find another one, I'm down to try again. I think ideally you need like 3 blocks. So 1 will be the side, and the 2 bottom ones you eventually turn into the bottom of the portal. Oh, you think that the block is... Okay, here. That's usually facing towards me, huh? Like right there. And then you put the water like on this side, right? Okay. Alright. Well, let's go to sleep really fast. And I'll find that crevasse. Try to find that ancient... What is it? City? Burn some stuff. And burn everything that I don't need. Very limited run here. Alright, let's go. I'll watch a video on it and try to remind myself of exactly what they do there. Thanks for the heads up too, Jasper. I think, yeah, building out of like a cobblestone outline would maybe be best for me. This might go deep. Oh, I don't even have a weapon. Oh shit! Wait. I need to make myself a weapon. Maybe like a sword or something. Oh, I don't have any more iron. But never mind. Suffer. Ideally, I like an axe to attack with, and we'll find some on the way down. We're out of cobblestone? Here. We'll just go for it. I mean, if I can't attack him with anything, then what's the point? Alright. Wooden sword it is. Something. Alright, so this goes around in a circle. Clear. Doesn't go any deeper? Kind of does. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna take this coal. Maybe some cobblestone? I'll need it. Dripstone cave. Oh, I could hear the sound of the water falling. I didn't realize it made noise. See a zombie. Oh, I meant to place down cobblestone. Here you go. Make your way towards me, sir. I think I'm surrounded. So dark. Here. I need to grab this. I need it. I hear him towards my left. They're getting closer. Hold on. I want to be able to see around me. I can't see anything. Where is it? I hear like 3 of them. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, we'll just go. Dripstone caves. I think these things can hurt you too. If you fall in them. Yo, Corin, hi! I hope that it's going good, Corin. Well, we found some iron, so that's cool. Welcome. I hope that your Wednesday has been nice and chill. So far, it's been pretty chill here in Minecraft. Alright, so this is a dead end. I'm gonna take my torches back. And maybe find somewhere else to go down. These spikes are a little bit terrifying to cross. I didn't really want them to hurt me. Unless we go down there. Oh, that's where the noise is coming from. Alright, let's move that up. And enjoy these. Hanging out, lurking? Awesome. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, we'll go deeper. Too deep. Yeah, come closer. Oh, 3 of them. There might be a spawner down here, I guess. Possible. I need to smelt more iron so I can have a better sword, to be honest. Yeah, it's already 4. There might be a spawner down here. Maybe, maybe not. We'll check it out, though. Kinda do want to smelt some already. Here. I want something better than my little wooden sword I'm using. Where's my furnace? Yep. Oh my god! That's what they get for jumping before I was sure. Here, let's go back up. I'm not ready for this down here. I was sure there'd be another block under there. Adventure, baby. Alright, so yeah, 2. Enough for a sword. Do it. Yikes. The right buttons. That was a little bit too risky. I should be careful. Burn this one. Don't want it. Anything else I could do here? No, we'll put it away. Well, ideally I would like an axe. Here, let's build an axe. That's andesite. Here, we need cobblestone. Andesite. Here. This. Three cobblestone. Sticks. Oh, hold up. No sticks made. Oh, we should probably cook up this meat too. Here. Yeah, we have a lot of meat to cook. I don't want that. Don't want that. Arrange my stuff. Don't want the andesite. Cobblestone is totally fine. Do you want to make some more torches? Good. Alright, so we have 3 iron ingot. Can I use the sticks? I don't think they'll last very long. Should eat too. Can't rush it. I want to be careful here. At least we have a shield. Those things are going crazy. Look at that. I hope I don't grab them. I don't really want them. I think I did. Look. I didn't throw them far enough. Look. Alright. I don't want to go too far in case I get lost. Clear. I feel safe. More iron. Gotta smelt it. Indiana step. And it's been so long since I've seen Indiana Jones. Didn't they remake it a long time ago? Maybe with Shia LaBeouf, right? Oh, another one. You hear that grumbling? Alright. He's pretty far. I don't feel worried about him. I don't want to accidentally fall down there. Let's see. Steak is cooked. There you go. Then we'll smelt some more iron. See if we can find more. We got copper. Hey! Wait, you can make something with copper like a telescope, right? Yeah. Since Optifine's not working, what I used to zoom in with, maybe we can make a telescope. I'll probably need some glass though, huh? It might not be worth it. Let's make another furnace. We need some more cobblestone for that. 8, 9. We'll take a few more. For good luck. Double time this cooking. More torches. Here. Nice. What else can we smelt? Some of this. Why not? 5. Alright, here. Gonna make myself a little helmet now. Good. One more for later. Alright, we'll take this. Done. I don't know if I want to waste time smelting down any copper. Maybe until the fire burns out. I'll drink some water in the meantime. Plenty of food, that's amazing. Good. Alright, take this, let's go. Deeper and deeper. And then when we're done, we'll just leave. Easy. Take this. Ooh, so much. That's good. I like having a lot of lights. Yeah, right. Same here. Oh, actually, this is like the older playlist. Yo, here. To freshen things up, here's a lo-fi number 8. Yeah, I started singing along to them. I know them all. Also, because usually Matt and I jam to them in the mornings. If there's nobody like streaming or that's on in the mornings, we'll usually just have music on. I think this morning we had the Cypher on. The Cypher was streaming, so he was our morning music. Little does he know. I usually won't say anything if I'm just like, you know, lurking around. Usually just preoccupied doing stuff, you know. Ooh, nice. More iron. Oh, yo, what's up? This girl mining. Yo, we're mining in a new Minecraft update. Did you know there's a new update, Mark Poo-Poo? We're going deep. No, is it a dead end? No, not yet. So, where are we at right now? We're at 22? Okay, so it goes down to negative, what, 54 now? It goes really deep. I'm gonna be looking out for one of the new biomes that is in the caves. There's some new materials too. So with new materials, there's new crafting recipes. So I'm running around in a solo world right now. Yeah, new update. There's a really tough guy that's blind. He's called the Warden, and you'll find him at these ancient cities that are deserted under here somewhere. The spawn rate of them, I don't think is really high. So you can get lucky, or you can look around for a while. It might take a while to find one. I have no idea, actually. It's my first time going out. Trying to find one. And as far as where they generate, I'm not really sure. I guess the more the people play, the more they'll figure these things out. And we'll just get lost, though. I don't really have a home up there, so it doesn't matter where we go. As long as we get our lives and keep it. I mean, stay alive. Get our lives. Few words. But yo, Mark Poo-Poo, I hope you're doing great. We'll take all the coal. Wait, you pulled an all-nighter? And now you're gonna pull an all-dayer? Oh. What you doing? What you working on? So this dripstone cave is huge. Your skeleton. Nope. Get close. Get my back covered. I'll leave that there. Okay, we're going back up now. I'd rather go down. But maybe there's another tunnel over here? Alright, it takes you around in a circle, and gravel up top. Dangerous shit. Maybe I'll just dig from here. Grab that iron first. Alright, we go down from here. Oh, you couldn't stop watching YouTube? YouTube. YouTube. Some days are like that. Matt and I started watching, like, what is it? These rundowns of movies, where it just describes the movie in about, like, 15 minutes. So we spent some time doing that on the weekend. That was really fun. I think it's called Movie Shorts or something? I forgot. I need another tool. Wait, we only have one iron smelt. Okay, here. We'll smelt some more. Oh, wait, I don't have a pickaxe. Okay. Boop, boom, boom. No pickaxe, no problem. Nope, not that. Here we go. Hold on to this here. Bread, stack them up. Got my meat. Right, one more. How's that shit legal? What, watching Minecraft? I mean, YouTube? Alright, I'll leave that there. I think that should burn fine. Let's go. Downwood. After 20 hours, you just fight a brain crash. After 24 hours, it gets easier. After 30 hours, it's no use for sleeping. Yeah, I get kind of silly if I haven't slept for a while. Not really delirious, but maybe I get the giggles or something. Happens. I haven't really purposefully tried to stay up for a long time. Kind of just happens. Kind of a dead end. Okay. Iron though. Let's take it. I hear skeletons and zombies and a bat over here. Alright, could be wrong. Go back. Take my stuff. YouTube burst and crack? Depends on what you're watching too, right? It just sucks you in. It's still entertainment. I don't think I have to make anything else. Oh, smelt more of that. iCloud backup. iPod hasn't been backed up in 37 weeks. See that? I should turn it off. Alright, so ancient civilization. And if we don't end up finding one, I could always go into spectator mode and try to find one. But I just want that slow reveal, you know? No rush. Take my time, naturally get there. The best. Let's see. Altitude right here at 8. Okay, we can go much deeper. So much deeper. I'm gonna ignore this and keep going down. Another opening. Diorite. Deep slate. More iron. Zombros. Alright. Go back. Melt some more iron. Hear that? Sound like it fell down. Go. Where it ended. All the way back up. There's a scientific reason for giggles. You're in truck driving school. We're thought to limit work hours to 16. Because after 18 hours of not sleeping is the same result as a person drinking alcohol and getting tipsy. I feel that. Oh, here, let me turn that off. Hold on. Really? Because in a way, it feels like I'm extra silly. Like I did drink or something. But I don't think it's possible to stay awake for a certain amount of time, right? Like 3 hours might be people's limit. I'm not quite sure. No, not 3 hours. 3 days. 3 hours, man. That's how much sleep I get a night. One more, one more. Alright, let's go. Yep, I'm ready. There you go. Farther and farther down. What's on this side? I scoped out the right side. Alright. Nothing too interesting. A dead end. I'm gonna take this. Now I could keep digging down, but And what if we see something? See a zombie coming. Oh, is that all the way at the bottom? Here, let's get rid of this dude. Should I jump? Should I jump? Did it. I'm gonna go down there. Yeah, I'm totally going down there. Oh, I meant to go down a little bit more carefully, but that's fine. We survived. We have plenty of food. I feel safe. Here, I'll eat the meat first, starting from the lowest count, so we can have more pocket space when necessary. Hell yeah, brother. Wow. Dripstone cave. I think I have enough iron. Oh, yo, we got some diamonds. These are diamonds, right? Sweet. The diamonds, you could break it with an iron pickaxe, right? Oh. Awesome! First diamond, sweet! Although you have been injured for a long time. Are you about to get back to work soon, hopefully? I remember you mentioned some back issues, right? This is not a good place to venture to. It's gonna be hard to walk across. Will I still make my way through it? We're getting followed. You should be careful here. Oh my gosh, this goes so deep. Good for finding diamonds. Although, I don't really have any good enchantments on that could help me breathe underwater. We're gonna have to go back up already. Yeah, let's go back up. Yeah, not a good idea. Wonder how far deep that went. So if I don't find an ancient civilization here, we're gonna have to go somewhere else. That might require me going all the way back up to the surface and randomly hoping I find one, huh? If not, like I said, I could go into spectator, but I don't know, I want the adventure, man. The slow reveal. Here, maybe I could pick up my VTuber. Make it real big like no. Something like this. Alright. This is not really a good place. I might go back. Or down here. If I made a door, I'd be able to breathe down here. Oh, what's the altitude? -37, okay. Go back up before I drown. Turn off F13, I mean F3. Alright, get out of here. Find another way. I did watch a YouTube video that shared some seeds that you could load into, in which there was some pretty cool things nearby, such as an ancient civilization like I mentioned. Oh! A skeleton spawner! Oh shit! Ooh! Ooh! That's exciting. And cats? Should I make a jukebox with my 1 diamond so we could jam cat? Infinity? Oh shit. Well. Well. I'm super interested in this here. Coordinates. 203, -13. Wow, that's really low. 674. Well, I don't really plan to, like, live here and stay here forever. Infinity is cool, though. We would need, what do we need? An anvil. We would need an anvil for this. Oh, we can make a bow already, then. I'll hold on to the string. I don't want this. Don't want this, don't want that. We'll dump a few things in here that are unnecessary. I'll hold on to the bones. This too. Music disc. I don't know why. I just like to jam, man. Alright. Let's go. Well, what if we work our way through here? Hold up. Uh-oh. OBS is in the red. Are we lagging out? Let's see, before my stream crashed, I think I was live for about 2.5 hours. Yeah, it kind of went red there for a second, I saw that. Oh, and I'm... Hold up. I'm out of torches. Yeah, I noticed that too, Buttons. Thanks for the heads up. Alright, now we have endless torches. Great. I have a feeling I should just get out of here and start looking somewhere else. Unless I should find diamonds. I'm surprised there wasn't any more skeletons here, with that being there, you know? So, our level is at -13. Let's go deeper. Always go deeper. You've heard the cat song, right, Mark Poo Poo? It's good. And that was the first one I ever came across before. Great. Got a game you're nodding off here? Yeah, Minecraft is very chill. The lo-fi is like lullabies. Good luck with your all-dayer. Thanks for popping in, Mark Poo Poo. Wanna find a big, huge cave, man. Words? In lo-fi? Let's see if they start to sing. If they start singing, we gotta get rid of it. Matt and I like to test all the music to make sure there's no singing. Lower. Let's go. Oh yeah, we were follow-botted earlier. I just remembered that. I think there was like 50 people that follow-botted us. How lame. We were at 1180 followers before. We hadn't gotten a follow prior today, other than those follow bots, so we could easily do the math and see how many follow bots we got. Lower, lower, lower. Pickaxe about to break? No problem. We have more iron. I want to come across another lava pool so I could try to make another portal. It sounds fun. Where are we at right now? -54! We're almost there at the end, huh? Yeah, we're gonna hit the bedrock soon. And then once we hit the bedrock, what if we don't find anything? Should I make my way back up? Nah, I got time to think about it. Unless you can go down to negative 64. More light. Oh, there's the bedrock. Alright, there's nothing. We gotta go back. No caves here. I'm gonna take all of these back with me. Yep. Very important. Michael, you fried up? Is that what it said? It's always a gamble in Minecraft. Yoink. I tried to make my way back to the surface, but I don't know. This cave is pretty big. Kinda lucky to find it. Maybe it branches off somewhere else, like down here. I don't want to get too close to that. Oh, yo, I'm gonna get that iron that's right there. I didn't see it before. I need it all. This dripstone cave is huge though. I think that's the only thing we've seen down here. If I could find more diamonds, I'd be down. Found our first one around right here. And what about this way? Oh, that's where he just came from. Cover that. Yo. Gold. Have I been here? Oh my god! Shut up! Oh, where'd he go? Did he fall? Oh, east. A little bit loud there. But yeah, he's stuck on that side. We're fine. No harm. Oh, fuck! Oh my god! Creeper. Can he not make his way over here? They're trying to. Ooh, it's big over here. I dig that. Just run. Ancient city, are you over here? Skeletons. I should probably put on my shield. Excuse me, out of the way. Oh, diamonds, cool. Here, let me just come back over here. Take a look at what's following me. Yeah, I'll put on my shield for a second. I'll be safe, I'll be safe. No, it's my rock. Hey, they brought me a potato. Oh. Shield. Diamond time. Anyone else? Alright, cool. Take this diamond. Oh, we should eat too. Always be on the lookout. Alright. One. Alright, so we got two now. Gold, don't need that. What I should make... probably a bow and arrow, but without any arrows, it's kind of pointless. Take more iron. If I do want to make an anvil, we'll need some more. My pickaxe is about to break too. Oh my god, what's this? Whoa. Basically looks like the nether over here. Look at that. Just don't fall in. Just don't fall in. Phew. Okay. We're fine. I took one wrong step and I thought we were gonna go down. My shield will protect me. Wow, it's so pretty. Do I see any diamonds though? We could float down. I mean, have a bucket of water. We can utilize that and make our way safely. But then I don't really know what to expect once I get down there. We might get ambushed, right? Clear. You want a piece of me, huh? Another one. Alright, now that we're here, what do we do? Just don't touch the lava? Alright. What we're gonna do is try to get rid of some of the lava. The light source is nice, but I want some stability here too. And safety. Ancient civilization, are you over here? Make our way across. We could swim off, but I mean, I don't really know why I would want to. We're stuck. Nice. So, let's go ahead and eat too. Uh-oh. Looks like stream's lagging again. It's okay. Nothing really crazy is happening anyways. Well, but still, you don't really want to see drop frames. Or I don't. Wow, so cleared out here. I wonder why. Where's all the mobs? Oh, because we're on normal difficulty. If this was hard difficulty, it'd be crazy. We're playing it safe. Ugh. Stop! It's not iron. So, what's our depth right now? Negative 53, okay. That end over here? Yeah. Alright, we'll have a snack. Have some mutton. Say no to all of this. Or maybe it's opportunity. And what else lies beyond? Oh, that's right. I wanted to make a portal, dude. I wanted to make a portal. We have endless lakes of lava here. That means we have endless tries. So I'm gonna try it again and see if we can make a portal. But this is my only water source. If we lose this water, can I get any more back? Should I risk it? I want that. I don't want that. I want this. Or this. Or this. Alright, everything else is fine. YOLO, right? Yep, you only live once. Alright. Find a safe place to do this. I mean, there is water. If we travel up one of the waterfalls, I could possibly grab some more water. Or I can make a well with endless water in it. See, if I put one in here, all you need is to place another water right there. But that depends on if I could grab another one. I'd rather have endless water than risk it. So let's see. Maybe we can make it happen. Just don't forget where we put our water down. Mark it very clearly. A batch just died. But if we do take this only source of water, that means that we might not make it down okay. Let's go. I'm gonna do it. Okay, as long as we have water beneath us, we're safe, yeah. Water everywhere. Alright, so there's the source block. No, that's not the source block. Alright, water's always been very tricky for me in Minecraft. Is this a source block? No, it keeps going up. Alright. We could go up here. Yeah, we could. And then we'll have to escape back down before the water disappears so we could get down safe. Or make our way down one of these. Can't get over there. Risky. I'm digging above you like that. Alright, source block. Where are you? It's in a whole nother cave over here. Oh, wow. It keeps going. Alright, we'll take care of this guy. Oh, my feet. Oh, whoa. So how do we get back down safely? Same way we got up here. Let's go. We'll be fine. At least we got another water. Wait. Survived! Alright, now let's see if we can make this portal. And they won't have to go back for more water now. Well, hopefully not. Okay. Alright, cool. Works. Now we make this work. Here, let's take off the shield. This sounds like a Minecraft song. Ah, there we go. Now we got it. Ew. Topaz, now that you're up, how do you do this, Topaz? You've been there for those speed runs, watching alongside with me, kid. How do you do it, Topaz? Visualize. And believe. Well, we could just make the outline too. Let's practice that. We gotta start somewhere. And while I'm doing that, here, I'm gonna smelt some stuff. Some more iron. Use that last charcoal there. And other things I want to get rid of. Here. Wait, what did I throw out? Did I throw out something important? Oh no. I think we're fine. I'm gonna pay attention to what I'm throwing out, but so the shape of a portal. Something like that. It might be kind of scuffed. Gotta make it one bigger, right? Not that I really need to go into the portal. Just want to try it. So the water comes down from up there. We fill up our bucket with lava. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. No. No, because everything's gonna turn. Hold on. We put the water up here. Everything's gonna turn into obsidian. So I'm gonna say no. Oh man, I wish I could like remember what that guy does. Towards me? Oh, you're gonna send me a picture on Discord? Oh shit, thanks, Matt. That, maybe like this? So the water comes down. I think it'll still interfere with this though. No, we're gonna mess it up. How did people even figure this out? I think I'll be safe. I'm confident. I'm gonna click off. Matt, I'm here. I'm ready for your message. Don't burn step? I'll try not to. Yeah. I trust that I secured the cave. Or here. What if I just watch it? Here. What if I find a YouTube video really fast? Here, save and quit really fast, and I'll just watch it. I need that visual. Alright. YouTube, help me. Minecraft. Lava pool. Portal. How would you make another portal with a lava pool? Alright, I think this is it. I won't have the audio one because it's turned down, but I found it. Oh, Play 9's not on. So you have to put a block there, okay. Oh, okay, and then you have to hit it against the wall with the water. And it makes 1, 2, 3. Uh-huh. Wait. Slow it down. Wait. Slow it down for me. Studying here. Alright, so the first one that he puts down, how far is it away from the walls? Okay, so it's like 3 away. 4 away. So ideally, this one is also going to be part of the portal too. Sorry it had to update? No. No worries, Matt. I just figured since we were talking about it anyways, might as well watch. But that covers the bottom two and all of the sides right here. Okay. So this... Oh! Going to the side. Alright, so you have to make a little area for the water to go into so it doesn't disrupt all of the blocks around it. You send it anyways? Good, thanks, Matt. Normal speed now. Oh, wait. Wait, that happened so fast, look. I think I get it. I think I get it. Alright, Matt. Let me see. Oh, wow! This is like a legit picture you sent me. Here. Some players, especially speedrunners and experienced Minecraft players, will use the game's mechanics to their advantage to make the nether portal in the fastest way possible. They do this by using a bucket of skillfully placing water by a lava pool. Lava pools can be found in desert and plain biomes, but are most common in desert biomes. This technique is a bit tricky and takes a lot of practice, especially if players want to do it as quickly as speedrunners do. But it's completely worth it and cuts game time down significantly. You're given out step-by-step instructions on how to follow to make another portal without obsidian in hand, or you can watch the video for a quick demo. Alright, so first the player needs a bucket. Make a bucket, yeah. Player spawns in the desert, good. First, place the water beside the block indicated. This will make the first bit of obsidian, okay? Alright, now you can mine the block you placed. Oh, okay, alright. Then make an upside down L shape with more blocks demonstrated. And you place 2 blocks horizontally. Okay. Using a now empty bucket, you can start to fill the portal shape block by block with the lava surrounding you. Make sure the sides are the 3 blocks high and the base is on top of 2 blocks. Easy. Alright, here we go. Here goes nothing. Thanks, Matt. Dead. Well, yeah, the effort's there. The effort's there. A valiant effort. Okay. So, maybe, like this. And then what? Then you put the water on this side like that. Oh, okay. And then you break this. Oh, and then boom. Here. And like that. Right? Then you take the water. Then you put it right. No. Just hold on. Let's make sure that the L is right. One more up, you think? Okay. Shit. Uh-oh. We need another one. Crafting table. One more pickaxe. Do we have more sticks? Wait a minute. I don't have any more sticks. Hold on. I think I threw them all away by accident. This feels like when they created the atomic bomb. That must have been terrifying, to be honest. Alright, taller and 2 blocks on the ground. Taller, indeed. 2 blocks on the ground? Not those. That. Yes. Alright, so you've got to put the water like that. No! And my plans. Alright, it's okay. That's why we're doing it here, because we got a whole bunch of opportunity. Yeah. Alright, so that went bad. We can recreate the bottom by putting, let's see. Right here. So, one like here. the back wall. And then right there. Alright, cool. We got that down. The water needs to go into the hole at the bottom. Then you place lava around the water. Alright, let me look at the little L again. Here, let me make sure we're safe. Let me go back to my picture. Oh, that's what you meant, Matt. So this has to be 3 high with a little corner. And right here, 2 more to guide it into the hole, right? Okay. Yeah, alright, there's so many different ways to do it. Alright. Maybe like that. Wait, really? There was discussion that there was a super small percentage chance that the fusion wouldn't stop expanding until Earth was destroyed? Yeah, that kind of stuff is really crazy to mess with. Now the water placement, oh, does it go on this one? I think it does. Oh, hold on, we need to get this right. It's important. Let me click back one more time. So we gotta place the water block where when it comes to this triangle picture. I mean, triangle. Alright, back to the desktop. Using the now empty bucket, you can start filling the portal. Okay, then you place 2 blocks horizontally. You start... But where do you put the water? Right there? In the corner? I guess. Trial and error. We'll figure it out. Looks good to you? No! Oh, no! Alright. Over here, then. Somewhere else. Missing this right here. Oh no. Alright, another dud. We're gonna have to practice more at this, huh? Okay, we'll get on to the ancient civilization search. I don't want to give up. I want to make this happen. Do it. There. Then the water goes against that. Then destroy. And then build... the 2 blocks right there, right? And maybe this is further away than I'm thinking. 2, 3... like that. Okay. Alright, so it's gotta be 1 more block away than what I was thinking. Okay, good. Now we could finally get this going. Alright, so here's our device. Right there. Oh no, that was my source! My source block. Look, it's okay, we have more. Yeah. So, don't destroy the source block. Actually, now we can't do it anymore. Oh no. We need to put the water right here, I think. No, we might be able to fix this. Okay. And then... okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good. Alright, it's a little bit crooked. But, something's happening. It's like off by 1. Oh, nice! Oh, yeah, it's a good song, right? Alright, I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try it again. I might be able to do it here. Here, I'll give it one more shot. And then I want to take a look at the video you shared up. Thanks, Scared Milk. Here. And water against right here. And you destroy this one. And then 2 right here. And 1 right here. Right here. There. Like that. Alright, so the water's gonna go right here. Take it. Right there. Alright, good. Now that we got that under control. There. There. That here. Does this work? No, it does work. And the last one. There. And then we dig these out. I'll be drowned. Maybe I take the water out of here. And then destroy these. Yeah, we can put the water in there. Huh? My water's gone. Fuck. Hold on. We're kind of doing it. The more I do it, the more I'll know how to recover. And hey, I'll watch that video still, because I think that'll be helpful. Oh, I did it the wrong way. I mean, I think that was right. But now we could go into the Nether, and that's pretty exciting. And if I don't find the ancient civilization, I'll find one somewhere. Cool. Alright, before we go in there, I do want to take a look at that video and a small little break. I think that'll be good. But yo, we finally did it! Okay. Save and quit really fast, minimize, and come over here. Grab this tutorial, and this time I'll turn up the volume. Here. Pause. Volume on. Google Chrome, turn you up. Turn down my music. Desktop activated. Now, we watch. It was a mess, but we did it, yeah. It's just a pinch.
What's up everyone, Salt here. So I have a tutorial for today on how to get to the 1.16 Nether as quickly as possible.
1.16
portal that I've seen. This is done by Dream on his YouTube channel. Go check him out. He does a lot of cool videos, but this is how he does his portals, and there wasn't a lot of explanations on how to do it, so I figured I would. So what you want to do here is find a lava pool, like I found here in this plains biome here, and you want to find a strip of 4 lava here.
4.
Now, this
4.
is key, and you want to place a block right here. So you want to have a block of cobblestone or whatever it is that you have in the early game, and then you want to take a bucket here. So as far as what you're going to need is you're just going to need some building blocks, a stone pickaxe, a water bucket, and a flint and steel. I almost forgot to mention that. But it's only 4 iron, and you can get straight to the 1.16 Nether. But anyways, you place this block here, you place a water bucket here, and then you want to break this cobblestone, break the 2 blocks underneath.
Oh, you do that. Okay.
Your buckets of lava here and place them underneath.
Uh-huh.
And what this does is it creates the base for your portal. So you got your bottom 2, and then your first 2 for the top section, right? But anyways, this is very important here. This next part, you want to stick 3 blocks up from this right here, this obsidian right here, on the right side, and place a block over it. Next, you come over to the left side here with this obsidian, and you place 2 blocks right here. So what this is going to do is when you place your water bucket right here, is it's going to stop the water from spreading everywhere and killing your lava pool, and it's also going to make it so that you can build the portal here.
Cool.
So you pick up a lava bucket, place it, place it, place it, place it in places that you need for a portal here. And then you pick up the water right just like so, and just like that you are into the 1.16 nether, like that. So this is really easy. It's by far the best method that I've seen, but anyways guys.
I want to do that too. Here. We're going to do it cleaner. All right. Let's go back. All right, before I take my little break, like I said, here, do it again. While it's fresh in my mind. All right, that was beautiful. Now we need 4, right? 4, right there. Or even right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so we place you there. And then we put this right here. And then say see you later to this one. Then we destroy these at the bottom. And we get our face down first. Boom, boom, boom. Good. Okay. Now, he didn't place it 1 block away. He stayed like right here. So basically, we put the water right there. Then 2 more right here. And then we grab the water. Alright, cool. Now, we build it. Oh my gosh, it worked! Oh man! Speedrunner step. Let's go. Light it up. Oh fuck! I lit myself up. That was cool. That was cool. We could do it now. Holy shit, we could do it. But I'm gonna go through this one, my messy one. After my break, we'll see what lies beyond. Make another portal, get out of here, and try to find an ancient civilization. And maybe if I don't find one, we might have luck tomorrow. Thanks for believing and sending the video over. Here. We'll be right back. Thanks for chilling, anyone. That was really fun. I've always seen that happen, but I've never done it successfully. It always ends up being a mess. But that was cool. That was really cool. Alright, so, I haven't been rolling my clips. And we'll just jam out to the lo-fi. And yeah, like Jasper did, if you do want to know the song. If you missed the song and you want it, Preve song. We have that too. Bro step one day. Yep. One of these days. Be right back ASAP. Hi, Step. That's right, I haven't said anything since I got in here. Reopen the bot. Yeah, I'm curious. Yo, how many more follows did we get from those bots? I'm gonna check. Let me go to my creator dashboard really fast. I'm curious. Creator dashboard. And... oh my god. We went from 1180 to 1246. 1246 minutes, 1180. 76 fake follows. What the fuck? 76? That's lame, dude. Wow. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. It didn't look like that many to you, right? Same here. I'm surprised. I guess so. But maybe there's a limit to them? I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure how that works. Or even why that would happen. Alright. Wow, 1246. It seems so... not real. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, yo, we're back. And hi, Dark Mark. And like I said, yo, have you tried any of the new update yet? I'm hoping I could find one of those new biomes down here. Music's not too loud, right? Hold on. Alright. Not yet, but you really should. Right. This one is a bit loud. It might have just been that one. And hi, Scared Milk. Thanks again for sharing that video. Alright, we're gonna make our way in. Oh, wait, I'm not in yet. Oh no, not one of these places. Will it see me? Coordinates, stat. 43, 11, 12. Oh man. Not a soul sand biome. There's always so many ghasts and skeletons here and you can't run away. But if there's something cool, like a fortress, maybe we could get some diamonds, right? But yeah, not yet. You really should? Yeah, I had no idea it was already out, to be honest. I'm gonna put on my shield. I don't want to go over there. There's skeletons. We spawned in on an island here. Whoa, how far do you think that goes up? Nothing really interesting though. Although, I like the flames here. Because whenever, you know, we set the floor on fire, the blue flame instead. I dig it. To the metaverse? Maybe. There are some plugins or no mods on Minecraft where you can have different portals that don't take you to the nether but can transport you to different biomes or other worlds. Just depends on the mod that you get. My gut is telling me not to explore here, to go back. To trust the gut or not. I'll go up here. I'm not wearing gold. So if we come across any piglins that don't want me here, that might suck. But I have seen like other dimensions and stuff like that. Go. Don't get shot off. Oh my god! Don't! Woo! He died. Yeah, I need to wear some gold here, or else they kind of aggro on me. I don't think that's anything. Alright. We did it. Time to go back. I don't want to be here. Let's go. Well, now that we know how to do this, we can make portals anywhere now. Wait. So, what about this portal here? I know it's not too far away, but where does this one take me? Maybe somewhere better. Try this one out too. We made it. Might as well try it on. Well, that's the first time you've seen that place? So yeah, on Soul Sand, you can't walk very fast. In fact, you're very much slowed down. But there is a special enchantment you could put on your boots called Soul Speed, which makes you run really fast on the Soul Sand. And you can find shapes like this. Some like rib cages, maybe even a skull made of these bone blocks. You know? Oh my gosh, it takes me to... I'm in the same portal. That's funny. Yeah, I guess your portals are kind of close together. You're gonna spawn in the same one. I forgot. Alright, let's go. Try it on. Whoa. Alright, let's take this. And let's go. Somewhere else. I'll take some of my torches with me. Yeah, portal linking. Portals in the nether and how that's all calculated has always tripped me up. I never really understand it. I mean, it makes sense numerically. But my brain trying to wrap around the idea always just leaves me a little bit confused. But the more I play it, the more I kind of understand it. Nothing up here. Alright, so there's a level above us as well. We can make our way up there. And what about this way? No. I could always just spawn myself to one. But where's the adventure, man? Ugh. Enderman up there. You're always big dumb when it comes to it. You understand what it takes you. If you to get it, yeah. It's understandable. So. Go back the way it came, I think. I could say yo to the Enderman, but I don't really want to mess with him. Nope. Yeah, let's go over here. We'll take this. Zombie. Did this take me in a circle? Kinda dark. No, haven't been here. I wonder if I can make this jump. I'm gonna try to. Oh fuck! Oh my god! Oh man. What a dummy. Yeah, we made a jump, but we landed in lava. And that's called quick thinking, yeah. I might go down there. That might be where I came from already, though. Yikes. Come on, ancient civilization, where are you? Look, dead end. Altitude, -43. So, left or right? I'm gonna go left. Dead end? Kind of. We'll take this though. Nope. Take this back. Gert. Careful, careful. Watch your step. Dark. Dead end again? Oh, it is. And maybe I should make my way back up. But for what reason? Oh, I heard a bat. We'll go this way. It is pretty dark though. Here. How do you know if you're next to one? Just sense it. Oh, there's skeletons up there. I'm down. Let me just health up. Oh, this is stuck. No, keeping me down. Get rid of that. Oh, fuck! Leave me alone. Oh, I've been here. Yeah, been here before. I'll take this. Oh wait, no, that's not iron, that's gold. Alright, so we're back in this big room again, huh? Almost fell down. We could take the water somewhere interesting. So I'm sure I came from way down here. Jump. Oh yeah, but what you said about that, Buttons. You said some 100k followers, yet barely 50 people. What watching? Oh, it's a baby. Hi. Where's your parents, kid? I ain't taking you home. Never hit these babies. Fuck. I hate the babies. Fuck. Oh my god, he's so strong. No, be brave. Where'd he go? Ah, there you are. I hit you with my bread. Stop. No. Aim low. Hit him. Just step first, it's a baby. Don't kill me. Got him. The baby zombie was my very first death in Minecraft. So every single time I see one, I have a little like internal, oh my god, I can't do this. But you know what? It's just a child. Just whack him around. It'll be good. No one's watching. Parents clearly don't want him either, you know? He's had a hard life. Just end it for him. We could go back down here, but I've already been down there. We need another big cave like this. What about that way? Oh, that was the song. I thought I heard knocking behind me. A creeper? Fine. Nope. Skeletons and a creeper. Saw another baby. Watch out. No. No. They're forbidden. I'm going down here. Oh, another spawner. Sweet. Another cat disc. I am traumatized. I had no idea what baby zombies were. I think it was my very first world playing not in peaceful. So when things started attacking me, it was way immersive. I was like, oh man. Kept forgetting to eat all the time too. Does this go anywhere? Gold? Nah. Nah, back to the same place. I'm going in loops down here. The best thing to do, work myself back up. It's gonna be a lot of work. How far are we? Negative 31? Oh my god, we're far down here. Well, we got ourselves down here. We gotta get ourselves out. Alright. I'm so tempted to just go in spectator and try to find an ancient civilization, but I'm gonna resist. But if I do want to do that, then clearly I'm done playing some Minecraft. Maybe a little bit of Odyssey. We're only 50 more moons away from unlocking the darker side. I want to go back out, but I don't really want to go through the effort of being a lazy Minecrafter. Nah, I'll just go up. Here. We'll get out of here. All the way up. And put that down just in case. Won't be lazy. We're gonna be risky. The reason I'm putting down one of those torches is in case some gravel falls on me. It'll destroy the gravel so I won't suffocate. Torch down. Up we go. Yo, Corin. Thanks for hanging out. Cool song. Still lurking? That's awesome, thank you. Hope whatever you're doing or working on is going real smooth. Appreciate your lurk. Lurking while working. I like to do that too. That's why I don't happen to chat too much if I'm ever in anyone's stream. I'll kind of just be there for the, I don't know, the stream. I don't have a shovel. Alright. Oh. I really am, thank you. I made my very first nether portal out of just a lava pool. So I feel pretty successful. But I haven't found anything new yet. And that's what I'm hungry for, the new stuff. And gummy bears. As long as I don't get a zombie in here with me, I'll be good. Okay. Andesite. Down. I'll take this. Oh yeah! I think we had like 76 fake follows, yeah. I still don't really know why that happens, but I remember when I was kind of new to Twitch, I saw somebody get follow botted too. But they got like 1,000 follows. And they were so disappointed. Pretty much for the same reasons. They just like, you know, respect a real person following for the reason that they want to. And he was like, man, this really sucks. So I understand the bummer now. But I guess it just happens. Yeah, it just happens. Roll with the punches. This will be a long journey up. But I think finding somewhere new to dig down is more ideal. Yeah, right. You would hate that too, right? Yeah. I respect people's decision to follow. If it's based on just like a bot, nah. Oh! It's daylight! Oh, stuck under a tree. Go all the way up. Oh my god, we were about to get ambushed by a creeper. There's a fire over there, so we didn't go too far. The sun's coming up. Alright, let me turn on this overlay. Which direction? So the sun is rising, that's the east, okay. Let's go north. it's so pretty up there. Yeah, just when you started to feel claustrophobic, yeah, I thought that it was gonna take us a lot longer to get out of there, to be honest. I didn't realize how close we were. Ooh, I knew that was gonna hurt me. Yeah, Minecraft has a way of making you feel so tiny in like a big cave or very claustrophobic. Oh, there's a jungle over there. Cool. Taco Tuesday. Yeah, and aside from just getting like some fake follows here and there are some fake bots that have accounts and they'll just lurk in your channel. You can look up their name on the viewer bot list and it'll show you how many channels they're in. A lot of them are in like 1K, 3K channels, and it's just really weird. But what I think they do is they kind of keep track of your chats and use that for advertising in different ways. But you'll see a lot of the same names kind of just in people's streams. But I'd rather not have that. It's kind of weird. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, and they even show up with really old account ages. So I feel that somebody maybe just lost their account, got hacked or something, and they'll use that account to have, you know, a certain age on it so they seem more legitimate. But it's weird how advertising can use such things. Repeated words, stuff like that. It keeps track in random ways. I'm not really sure exactly. But Matt and I have discussed it. I want to go into the jungle. What if we see a brown panda? Or maybe ancient civilizations are more found in jungles? I'm not quite sure. I think it's just random. I don't think it really matters what kind of biome it would be under or next to. It's the same as having a person looking down from your window, right? That's true. Pretty creepy. So I thought there was frogs in this update too. Frogs, fireflies. Oh my god, we need to eat. Phew, we were almost starving. Whoa, that jungle goes way up here. So cool. I don't really want to go in the jungle. Wait, I see a portal. Yeah, we're gonna go into the jungle. Yeah, that Taco Tuesday was from 2016? That's so weird. I wonder what happens to these people. Maybe they just stop using their account, right? Easy, guessable passwords or something? That happened to me. Oh, it's on fire! Oh shit! Wait! Ooh, protection helmet. Ba-dum, bum. I mean, it's just gold, but it's cool. It's enchanted. No, I don't think I need that gold block either. How are the frames here? 58, 49? Oh man, okay. I could feel that. I could see it. Checking out the water. I saw some squids. Not interested in those. A ravine? Not deep enough. Find something else we could just, you know, shoot down. Yeah. It's a really nice combination of biomes here, though. I like it. Ooh, the Badlands with the exposed mine shafts. That's a big thing about them. All the Badlands have mine shafts that are exposed on the sides. You can see the webs poking out. And with that, there's a lot of chests in there too. And chests might have diamonds, right? I'm down. Let's go. Yeah. Maybe up here? I need some more cobblestone. We have diorite. We have a lot of junk, actually. But that's what it's like when you live on the run. Without a home. No sweetie to go home to. Just carry all your baggage. And hope that you can make it somewhere. Do I need more coal? No, we're good. Alright, let's get lost in here for a second. That'll be fun. Clear. Alright, not as exciting as I thought. Oh, already back. Where's where it came in from? We went around in a circle. Perfect. Clear. Yeah. Oh, nice. Staircase. More gold. I wonder if ocelots are still a thing here. You could only find those in the jungle. Oh. New recipe? I want a recipe for the ancient civilization life. Horses? River running through, exposed caves. I want something deeper. Where are we at right now? We're heading which direction? North. Okay, good. I wonder if I passed any up. I bet I did. Don't want those. Take them out of my inventory. Some nice color over here. Some pumpkins. Acacia wood. More badlands. Savannah over there. Some pigs. How am I on food? We're good on food. We don't need any. Alright. I'm tempted to go into spectator mode and try to find one. I want to see one. I've only seen everything I've already seen, so let's see. How do you do it? Slash... Wait, no, you gotta open it. No? No, okay. No elp. You're right, no elp. Yep. No cheating, Steph. No cheating. Like I said, where's the adventure, right? Patience. We need just as much patience as we have for those halftime maps. You're right, Scared Milk. And I 100% agree. Even though the evil side of me almost took over. Sorry you had to see that. We'll find one. We'll find one. That was a close one. Lucky for me, I don't really know how to make that happen. To go into spectator mode. It'll require some research. What do we need? Oh, what if we made a diamond sword? No, I'm gonna save it. Well, actually, having a diamond sword would be way better than this thing here. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Cool. Now, I do want to make a bow. Do that. Wait. Like this, and these are in a triangle. Okay. Now we have a bow. Do we have enough iron for an anvil? Oh, night's coming here. Let's make an anvil so I can have infinity. Cover this up. Make a little hut. Alright, nice and cozy. Oh yeah, now let's make a pickaxe. Alright. Yeah? You haven't seen it then. It's hard to describe. There's a new big enemy there. Called the Warden that I talked about. His HP is crazy, but he's blind. So his movement is based on your movement. Oh yeah. His attacks are based on your movement, and he can follow you around. As well as there's a new sort of glowy block? I don't know what it's called. But there's something that grows on that, kind of like little tentacles. And if a zombie dies on it, it turns into the same sort of texture. That's why I don't really get it. We have to live it to understand it, I think. Saw him on one of the Minecraft streams, did you? I don't know, he came out in this update. It's the first time I'm playing on the update. Alright, so, this. I think I just need 3 of these. Then we have 2 left. We won't have enough. I'm determined to get infinity, though. Here, we'll smelt these. Alright. Other things I don't want, throw them away. This, even that. String, don't need any more of that. Now I'm gonna burn it so I don't pick it back up. Potato, don't want that either. Oh. No. Okay. We'll cook the potato. Oh, that one's the wither. Yes. And that's what you meant. Okay, I figured there was something. I was trying to think about it too. Oh no, we're short one. Wait, no. Alright. Like that. Now we have an infinity bow with no arrows. But it's ours. And I'm gonna take this with me too. I'm carrying an anvil in my pocket. Alright. Extra helmet, bones. I don't think I need bones unless I come across some wolves. I could tame them with the bones. I'll hold on to them. And honestly, the copper ingot, I don't need this. No. Throw it in here. And bake my potato for dinner. Burn that. Primrose, yes! Determination Lo-Fi. Octopath Traveler. Song. Alright, iron sword? I don't need this either. We got a diamond sword. We've upgraded. Burn it too. Burn the evidence. Now I have my baked potato. Good. We'll have that for dinner. Alright, we'll make a few more torches. Good. We can collect a little bit more wood too. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Make a lot of torches. I plan to run around in the caves for a while again. Anything else in here? Take the coal out. Can't burn anything, right? Nah. Alright. So I guess I should sleep. Here, I'm gonna go to sleep. And make it daytime once again. You drew a streamer on... Oh, you know what? I went in there. Yep. I was thinking the maybe... Was it Ginge the Gamer? Is that who you were drawing? Just a guess. Just a guess, though. Or is it Ginge? Ginge the Gamer. Not Ginge. Ginge. Sweet. Creeper. Yeah, it was her? Whoa. Our face is so nice and orange. Oh, sweet! We got a bow! I mean, an arrow. That's all we need. Good. Perfect, perfect. No! Do you know where it spawns? I don't. No, I have no idea where it spawns. I really don't know anything about it, to be honest. I think you just have to get lucky. And I think it might be kind of rare. So, I'm just depending on RNG. That I kind of end up in the right spot and stumble upon it myself. No, not her. Ooh. Whoa, this is so cool. Gotta go back up though. Can't breathe under here. Oh yeah, I do! Wait, you know where it spawns? So it does spawn somewhere. Is this pig step? Oh, it is pig step. You hear that? Bom, 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 bom. I wonder if this will get muted. The other pig step one did. I guess we'll see. Am I still going north? West. That way's north.
Okay.
95% accurate. Yeah, I'm curious if you can guess, Scared Milk. I think I popped in when you were done with the hair, you were done with the eyes. I think that actually you were working on the hair. Those mine shafts. Let's go straight. Ugh, I can't make it. Doom. What's that blue block right there? Is that just like one square of water? Hold on, I'm curious. Is that really just water chilling right there? Gotta check it out. Yeah, it's one block of water just hanging out. I've never seen that before. Okay. Clear. Oh, yo, you see this over here? The spider spawner. It's full of webs. Look at that shit. That is crazy. Damn. Don't fall in there. You'll never get out. Oh, and it's exposed to the sun. Wow. Not sure if you know her? Oh. So, I didn't see you draw the cap on her. I see. Okay, we'll go down here. Be a little reckless. Am I being followed? I'm gonna take this. For leader. Sea Cat Play. Okay, I haven't heard about her. Nope. This is not the way. Take all these back. Let's try this side. Alright, goes a little bit deep. Here's zombie. Nice. Way stronger with this diamond sword. We also have a creeper. Oh shit! Alright, there's a lot of action over here. We should eat too. I also want to take the iron. I need it. Yeah, Buttons, your drawings are really good. It's crazy. I could never ever draw faces. Oh. Wait. Annihilated. Let's go. Ah, doesn't take you any further down. Just ready for this ride, man. That's not gonna go well. Alright, let's go back. Take the coal. Takes you around in a circle. Alright, Dud Cave. Unless up here. It might have been where I came from. Dead end. Oh yeah, you found an article? So, is there anywhere that it spawns, like next to a particular biome? Clear. Yeah, it's in a particular biome, huh? Oh. Let's see. Alright, so maybe not the Badlands. Maybe the jungle? Like I kind of thought. We did pass the jungle, but... seems too easy to just kind of say that. Crack off. Another one. Take all these. Oh my god, look! Ugh. Explode! What are you waiting for? Another one? There's so many creepers here. I think that's just outside again. More gold. Another creeper. Hold up. Light the arena. Don't blow up my torch. Gotta hit with way more precision. Way more. Oh. Is this a way? No. Oh no! Phew, okay. I thought that was gonna end very bad. It was too late before I realized that I was mining directly under some gravel. I'm gonna save maybe somewhere else. Find a different biome. Oh, or go down here. Have I been down here? Yeah, there's torches everywhere. Let's go. Phew! I almost landed straight into the lava. Oh, yeah. It's in this particular biome, the jungle, like I said? Alright, we're going to the jungle then. Go. Make my way up. Just came through here. Be careful. Dig up. I hear skeletons all around me. Oh no. Bad idea. Alright, and we'll just go straight out this way, and I believe we'll find our way to the edge of this mountain. We'll be fine. What song is this? Oh, it's from Nausicaa. One of my favorites of the Ghiblis. It's about big bugs and a princess. But the princess is not a big bug. She's human. Alright, let's go up now. I think I'm safe. I hope I'm safe. I think we're climbing up a mountain in here. Here. Torch down. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's nighttime. There's a village up there. I'm gonna make my way towards the village. Let's go! I can float up the river. No time for you, Zumbro. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Look! Oh, you're right behind me, dick. I was looting that chest. Pure! Ew, golden apples. Let's go. And there is a chest just sitting there. Amazing. I missed it during the daytime. I should eat. Dead. Let's go up here. Make my way to the village. Then see if I can find a jungle from up here. After I go to sleep, make it daytime. Oh my god! We went straight through. Ooh, this is nice though. So pretty. We'll go up here instead. Awesome. Oh. Ooh, nice flooring too. They thought about it. Oh, wow, they have a back door? Oh, for the pigs. I'll leave them there. Actually, I don't want that. Don't want that. Or that. That. Or that. Arrange a little bit. Alright, let's go. Oh, close. Oh, look! Do they have anything cool here? Oh yeah, we need to find the jungle biome. Oh, they got melons, nice. Well, let's take some. Melons are delicious. Cool. We have more hay bales. I think we have more than enough food. We're good. Alright, so since I was heading north, if we go back south, we should run back into that jungle biome. West, south, there we go. And this is the way. Delicious. Seeds? I guess I can hold on to some seeds. If I see a parrot or a bird, we could tame him or her with seeds. Alright, I'm gonna say that the jungle is over here somewhere. I hope I'm right. Oh. Alright. Savannah. Wow, so tall. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. You don't know how much to say? I'm open to it. I'm open to anything that's helpful. Go up here. Try to get a vantage point. Make our way back to that jungle that I passed up. Oh, this is where I spent the night. Oh. It seems like a bit specific. Well, you know, I have watched videos, but none of the information really held. So anything that you must have read, I think that information has already crossed my mind, but I just forgot. Yeah, right? Finding it on my own might be kind of hard. That was one of the things that I do remember. It's a little bit rare. And as far as I remember, there wasn't really any particular limitations when it came to the biome that it would spawn under. Ah, there we go. But it's very possible that there might not be one here at all. Ah, it's not in a jungle biome. In the Badlands then? Alright, so there's a portal that we left from. So it's not in a jungle. Let's see. Last video I was watching, maybe on the weekend, it was talking about some really good seeds. They shared up like about 5 different seeds for the new update. One in which had one of these ancient cities like right next to it. kind of exposed on the side. Deep dark biome. The deep dark. So a deep dark biome. Oh, is that the picture that it shows when you load Minecraft now? I don't know if you saw it when I opened up Minecraft, but it looked like a different sort of wood. Oh, an ocelot! Oh, you can't really tame them, but they are cute. They're very skittish, though. I won't mess with it. Ocelots used to be one of my favorite animals. Yo. When I was in 4th grade, I did a research on them for my school project. Oh, hi! Look! Asshole. We're good, we're safe. Knock some dirt. Stack some blocks. This is the best way up here. Kinda steep. Good. One more. Alright, deep dark biome. Maybe next to some swamps. This jungle's pretty big. Goes across this way too. Oh wow, there's a bamboo jungle. See that? So much bamboo spawns there. What's that building? I know that there are temples that could spawn here in a jungle too. And the temples have like traps and stuff. I want to see what that is. I've never seen that. Ooh, a lush cave. I see it. See that? Oh! Wait! Beautiful. We have no business there, though. Revolver Ocelot. I tamed one once and I took it to my home base, but there was really no use in, like, taking it home. Even if you gave it some fish, it wouldn't be tameable. I still don't know what the ocelots really do in game, other than just look cute. Oh. Could eat too. Oh, it's a tree! Oh, I thought it was a building. Why is it just growing randomly right here? I thought this had a little window. I was like, yo, what kind of building is this? I thought it was like a witch hut. But when you see these azaleas growing above ground, that's kind of a big clue that underneath is one of those lush caves that I just saw. Look at all that bamboo, that's nuts. So, deep dark biome. Maybe I could read about the deep dark here. Let's do some investigating and research and learn. No, we put ourselves in danger up here. Nice, it's really nice. Okay. Hold on. I don't trust myself. Alright. So, the deep dark. I should open up the visualizer. It'll pop up above me in a second, I think. There we go. Oh! So it was already here. Uh-huh, so that's what we're looking for. I see the warden. The warden's nuts. I might not find him today, but it'll be a different thing seeing it in real life and hearing the noises. And this is the stuff I was talking about. Skulk. Skulk. Interesting. The skulk trap will spawn in the deep dark cave biome in lake-like generation pools called skulk growths. Ooh, this thing is like a tentacle swirling around. What the fuck is... Wait, what's this? Wither Storm? It's a destructive version of the Wither in Minecraft. Story mode? I've never seen that. I've never heard about that. That's crazy looking. Nightmares. Alright. So where to find an ancient civilization? Under Y? Okay. The deep dark, deep dark. So any biome really, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna create a new world and try to just find one. I'll save this one to slowly venture into it naturally. Here, I just really want to see one. Warden time. Difficulty? Hard. Survival? Oh, I should have put it under creative. Let's see, I think I could do that. Open the land and stuff like that. So we won't really be cheating in the one that we created and worked hard in. We're creating a whole new world, so I won't feel bad about it. I just want to see it. Let's see. Mode. And spectate. Alright. Now I gotta research. How do you go into spectator mode? Java. Game mode, game mode. There you go. Flash game mode, spectator. Alright. Oh, you can also locate one, right? What if we just like go down, try to find one? Wait for it all to load in. Let's see, what if we do locate biome deep dark? Deep dark is at 93. So I think I could teleport myself there. Let's see. -93. -61. 17. Is this right? Or we could go teleport ancient city even, right? You gotta find yourself in a deep dark. And then you gotta get lucky to see if there would be an ancient civilization here. Okay, I see. Alright, so game mode. Survival. See what happens. I'm gonna turn off my music. So it's extra creepy. No options, music and sound. Turn on the in-game music. So Minecraft is the only game I've ever played where music is like random. The music will just happen whenever it wants to. So when you walk, it sends out these vibrations. And you could just destroy them? Or we just run around all crazy. What's this? Didn't drop. Because I have no tools. Interesting. Alright. Game mode. Creative. What if I gave myself some night vision? Hey, so those things are pretty cool. And it just grows along the wall here. Alright, so what about teleports? Biome? No. How do we do it before? Too quiet for me to think. Start the music. See, teleport. Ancient. How do we do it before? Game mode, spectate. Alright, okay. So do that. And then game teleport. Or no, locate. Locate, right? Yes, locate. Biome. Ancient. Wait, there's no ancient city? What about city? Oh, another deep dark? Alright, so teleport 171, negative 40, and negative 49. Oh, it's big. This one's big. Question is, which way to go? Oh, wow. So this stuff is really cool. Oh, there's one of these. What's this? Does this spawn the warden? Here. Game mode, creative. So, stop floating. And oh my god, is he summoning a warden? Here, F3. So the block that we're looking at, biome deep dark. So the information here, sounds, biome builder, noise. Targeted block. A skulk shrieker. So I think this thing is what summons a warden. Here, turn off this. Wait, but what's this called? If that's a skulk shrieker, what is this? F3. This is called a skulk sensor. Oh no! Oh no, I forgot I was in creative. Fuck. We ruined it. Can I edit undo? I didn't mean to do that. Shit. The power of creative, man. What's this? Redstone? Alright, alright. So, game mode, spectate, go. So there was more over here. Here's another one. It's like a cave of it. Interesting. There's some more over here too. Whoa. So, to find a civilization though. Pretty rare, huh? Much more rare than I thought. What if we put on night vision? Can I just spawn myself some night vision potion? I'm only ahead? Wait a minute, when you spectate, you're only ahead? Game mode. Create. Alright, so let me give myself some. Stop. Night vision here. Aha, now we can see much more better. So. Game mode. Spectate. Now, we gotta find one of these that has a city with it. Alright, that one doesn't. I see one further down here. Let's go. This might have been where I already was. Yeah, I think we're already right here. Diamonds, yep, I remember that. The amethyst caves, they look so cool. Yo, Grandmaster! We're cruising around in Spectator. Wow. Oh, look, here's another one. I'm trying to find a certain build that is usually around this stuff, which is on the new updates. But it turns out it's a little bit more rare than I thought. With me really wanting to see it, I'm just so determined to see it that I figured we could just start a new world, go into Spectator, try to figure it out. Man, look at that. The generations are insane, man. I don't think I see any more. Here, I might go ahead and teleport to another one. Yo, Whiskers, hey, how's it going? Let's see, locate biome, deep dark. Take me to another deep dark, please. Alright, so, let's see. Teleport, there might be an easier way to do this, but I'm still learning a lot of, like, the Minecraft commands. 14, negative 19, and negative 94. Take me. Ooh, alright, this one's pretty big. Oh, it's like a tunnel. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yes, but don't you worry. We have some night vision with us to keep the darkness away. Unless you're down with the dark, man. Have you played any of the new update yet, Whiskers? I want to see a warden. Not yet. I started a world hoping that I could come across this naturally. I'm still determined to find one naturally, but I just wanted to see it with my own eyes. So you get little hallways of this stuff too. And Grandmaster, I hope you're doing great. I was gonna say great and well. So I was gonna say wait. I hope you're doing wait. Is this something? Here. I see some blue way over there. No, that's water. Alright, so even here, there's not one of those cities. It just looks like infected. It's crazy. Yeah. It's cool. Gives you the option to go into Spectator. And so you're able to just kind of, you know, browse around. Kind of helpful too with speedrunners, because then they could come into Spectator and see exactly how far they were off of something that they were looking for. Maybe down over here? Oh, we have another one of these. Here. Game mode, survival. Oh my fuck, he's here! I'm in the sneak position. Does he see me? Does he see me? Oh my god. He's looking for me where I was. He's smelling for me. If you sneak, you're okay? He's big. Oh! I don't stink that bad. He's following me. Run! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Run, run, run. Is he fast? I think he's fast. Oh, fuck. Don't kill me. girlystep was obliterated by a sonically charged shriek. Wait a minute. So, you could die from just the noise of him? Is it just so terrifying that you just faint and like kill over? Sonic shriek. Whoa. Dead. Alright, I want to read about what a sonic shriek is now. Alright. Sonic shriek. Warden. And what does it mean to die from a sonic shriek? Let me read about it. Can't really find anything. Oh, so I guess something like this happened to me, and I didn't see. Wow. A projectile attack? Yeah.
Popular question: how far can the Warden's sonic attack actually reach? So it was mentioned in the official changelog.
A projectile attack?
The Warden's attack can actually reach a mob or a player that is suspended up to 20 blocks.
What?
And I just want to show you what that looks like.
What?
We're going to start off just by doing this at 4 blocks tall.
20 blocks?
Show you what it looks like from close range. We're then going to be increasing. Now, if you were doing stronger, there you go. It's going to do it. I think this is the exact same damage as what it would do if it was a melee attack.
Wow.
Come on. There's another attack there.
Damn. I had no idea that he had an attack that could go 20 blocks high. Crazy. You respawn? Okay. Okay. Alright, so take me back. Let's go back. I still want to see a civilization, so I'm gonna just go around until I find one again. Oh, allays? I only recently found out what they were. I think that they are a very good mob that helps you out somehow. I forgot. But they kind of look like Vexes, but they're really bright blue. Let's see. Game mode / game mode. We'll go back into spectator, yeah. And let's see. Locate to biome. Deep dark. There's not an ancient civilization one. Buried treasure. Desert pyramid. Ancient city. It's called ancient city. Ancient. Here, we'll just go down. So let's teleport 167, -33, and -106. Thank you, Matt. I was calling it the wrong thing. Yeah, they look like Vexes, and you put an item in their hand, they follow you and collect that item. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Forgot that I had the sound up. Usually don't jam the music, because there's hardly any. When it does happen, it's nice, but too rare. I guess too quiet for me. Thank you, Matt, for the heads up. So you give them something cool. Oh, we need, hold on. Game mode, creative. I want to give myself some more night vision potion. Just so I could see. Alright, cool. Perfect. Now. Game mode, spectator. Ancient civilization. Oh, no, ancient city. Okay, I need to stop calling it the wrong thing. But where? Not here. No. See diamonds? They're caged in outposts and mansions. Okay, so that's another one of those things. I watched a video with really good seeds, you know, for the new update. And one of them had an outpost with 2 of those alleys in it. And that's when I was like, yo, what is an alley? As well as one of the ancient cities nearby, close in the mountain. So I can always, you know, explore one of those seeds, but that requires me... Oh, how cool looking. Like a tank. That requires me going and finding the video and writing down those seeds again. Not again, but writing them down for the first time. Okay. Ancient city. So... Teleport 400. Put a space there, 400, negative 16. And negative 342. It didn't continue lower? Oh no. I was looking for more of a bigger open space. I feel like it should be around here somewhere. These things are so cool looking. I'm looking for a big, wide space of all of this stuff. Big enough for a building to be on it. And these buildings are pretty huge. There's even like little monuments and stuff. And in the treasure boxes, that's where you'll find a new enchantment for your boots. So I guess you could get by the wardens without being seen or heard. Oh, is that it? Way over here? No. Nah, this is huge though. Oh, wow. Look. It's with the amethyst too. This is so pretty. Look at this combination. The fact that it could grow in the amethyst as well, isn't that beautiful? I love it. I'm a big sucker for purple and greens, man. Wait. Wow, it's on the calcite too. I love it. I must have missed it again. Unless it's a really small city. I could be wrong. But yeah, I kind of thought it was in a big open room. Okay. Locate. Or what about teleport? No, you can't teleport to a biome. Bummer. Okay. Locate. Biome. Ancient city. It's 0 blocks away. It says I'm here. Stay there and try again? Okay. Locate. Biome. Alright, so we'll teleport there. 445. Oops. 7 and negative 312. No? No? Oh, it says no biome? Oh, no biome! Oh! Just locate. That doesn't work. You need one of these. Place. Oh, structure. What about structure? Oh! Thank you, Matt. Okay. Negative 640. And... this? Can you even do that here? Oh. We found it. Survival. I'm gonna die. Here, we took too long to get here. We'll just go into creative. I can just walk around. And let's see. How do you get rid of the potion? I don't know if I can. Unless we just cruise around in survival and it wears out on its own. Okay. Alright, we have a minute and a half to not die here. Be very careful. We don't have any food. We don't have any weapons. We have nothing, in fact. I just want the night vision to go away. So as long as we're quiet, it should be good. More seconds. Wait, look at that face. Is that a face? $18 more seconds. Wow. It's so dark you can't even see anything on the stream. Damn. Maybe I want it back. It's pretty creepy. Yeah. We might drink some more. Whoa. Run! Let's be reckless! Spawn the warden! Oh wow, it's everywhere. Here, let's climb up this thing. Oh, there's a chest up here. Interesting. You hear that? Is that the sound of a warden coming? Oh! I don't want to die! Alright, we're not gonna die now. But even with night vision on, you see how dark that got? I think that's one of his attacks. Dang. So he'll make it pitch black around you so you can't see anything either. An echo shard, name tag. Bulk? Interesting, okay. They can find stuff like that. Is he here? Spawn. Warden? How do you spawn a warden? Oh, I'm sure you can have an egg, yo. Egg. Is there a warden egg? Phantom spawns, mule, mushrooms, gas, glow squids. Oh my god. Look at how creepy he walks. Those little legs, man. Is this like an exposed rib cage? Is that his heartbeat? He has really big arms. Interesting. I'm excited to come across one of these on my own. This almost looks like one of those fortresses or something. Nothing in the hole. Go up. It's so cool. Reminds you of that robot from the 2014 Interstellar movie? Let's see. I don't think I've seen that one. I've heard about this thing here. Look at this. It's kind of like a cyclops or something. I wonder if you can light it up. Here, let's see what kind of block this is. This is called reinforced deep slate. Alright. So, can you break this? Here. Game mode, survival, let's be crazy. Oh, I should have given myself an axe. Here. Game mode, creative. I'll give myself an axe. Only the best, netherite. Alright, now, game mode. Survival. Can I break this? Oh, effect clear! Thanks, Matt! Okay, so it does take a while to break it, but it's possible. You think they'll get mad if I'm breaking their shit? So you do know what he's talking about, huh, Step? Step. This is harder than obsidian. Crazy. Alright. So. Takes a while. We get it. But I hear fire. Hear that fire? Oh! Fire underneath here. I wonder what it's for. Okay. Uh-oh. He might be coming again. Oh! Man, that happened so fast. Even with night vision on, it doesn't do anything. That's crazy. All you hear is that sound. These guys just alert him, huh? So, is he still alerted even though I'm playing in creative mode? And that's very creepy. They did a really, really good job of that, man. Insane. Ooh, it's over here. Carpets? So, if these people had carpets, they knew how to live in luxury. What happened to them? Why did they leave this place? So is it only one? Go away. He squeezed through here by going narrow. That's funny. We're back in survival. Let's see what happens. That a new block? Let's see if you can find me up here. Alright, we're doing a good job of sneaking around. Good. Can you hear me if I break this? Oh! I'm sure you heard that. It's coming. Run. Alright. We live today. Does he know how to climb upstairs and stuff like that? Man, this is really cool though. Oh, a chest. Ooh, perfect. I need that. Mending, unbreaking. Oh my god! I thought he was just smelling me. I should have ran. I should have ran. I just wanted to see if I didn't move at all. He knew I was there. Alright, that's cool. I'm looking forward to seeing that one day. Nice. Wow. Alright, that was really far away. Awesome. But that might be the end of today for me. Yup. Oh, that looks like a really cool place to build. So it might take a while to find one on my own. Yeah, that might be kind of crazy. And once I get there, am I gonna insta-die? But what you gotta do is once you get there, lay a bed down, so if you do die, you just spawn right back where you died, you know? You weren't too far away. Yeah, that would be cool. Woo! But yeah, I had a stream earlier. That was about like 2.5 hours. And this one, let's see, buttons. No, not buttons. Oh, shit! Yeah, scared milk. 4 hours and 44 minutes, seconds. Yep. I'm throwing a gummy. I'm throwing a gummy in here. Yeah, I got your name wrong. My bad. We have a swear jar. If we ever get a name wrong, sacrifice one of my gummies. Those are my snacks. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 of them in here. Rip. But it's punishment, yeah. I'll keep it on my desk so I can stare at it and learn my lesson. My bad. And that's not cool. But yeah, I think we'll be ending off here. We ran around in Minecraft for a while. An endless search looking for some new update stuff. So I finally just started a new world, decided to go in spectator and find it myself. But hey, I learned how to make a portal from a lava pool, and that was pretty cool. I like that I learned that. But I'll be live again tomorrow. I didn't really get around to playing some Odyssey today, but that's fine. We can play Odyssey anytime. We're only 50 power moons away from unlocking the darker side, whatever that is. Yeah, your mom does the same. Wait, does she get your name wrong? My mom would get mine and my sister's names mixed up. And my nephew, yeah. Yeah, she would... My mom would also call me by my nephew's name. Although our names are kind of similar sounding anyways, so it was okay. I always understood. So who is streaming some O's? Let me look around. Had a good day playing some O's today too. Typical step. Thanks for hanging out. Anyone out there? Corin, maybe lurking around? Mats? Buttons? Scared Milk? Maybe Jasper Stevens? Thanks. I always appreciate the company. The lurkiny too. I think that's super fun. So we have somebody playing some Catch the Beat with a really, really cool looking pixel skin. You wanna see? Look at that. This looks pretty cool. Oh, Catch the Beat, Zariel, rank 1560, HD practice day 1. I'm down. That's cool. I dig the pixels. I'll go ahead and rate him up. Although he has the same... has the name she originally thought of for you. Yeah, my mom thought I was gonna be a boy, so she was gonna call me Jordan. Jordan, you know? So they kind of just, added a spin on it, so they ended up calling me Jordine. But I went by Jordan for a long time, because people didn't know how to pronounce Jordine. It was way too hard. But I dig Jordine. I think it's a pretty unique name. I used to hate it. I used to think it was gross and yucky and weird because nobody else had the same name as me. But now I've learned to embrace it and I like it. It's cool. The Zerials, let's go ahead and rate them up. And I'll be back with more, I don't know, Minecraft, Os, Tycho, Catch the Beat, anything. Very cool name, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, alright, Jordan is also a girl's name. But I guess my mom wanted to separate it in her mind. I guess they were picturing a boy being born, and so she was like, well, to fully separate the name, she just kind of made one up. Yes, yeah, Jordine, that's how you pronounce it. Jordyne. It's very unique. Never met anyone else with that name, but I think it's a little bit more common nowadays, you know? Alright, Topaz? Alright, here. We'll quit out Minecraft, and hey, always thank you for that company. It's amazing to me. Matt, I'll see you soon. Your name has always been Skylar? That's a cool name. I feel like that could be a boy or girl name too, right? Yeah. Lubbers. Uh-oh, it didn't put the spaces. Scared Milk. I'm glad that you were able to get that working again. A 3-wide pyramid, pretty good? Hell yeah, it's pretty good. Girly spot, it's even better than good. You should know that. Ending scene. Both cameras on. Topaz in the middle. Grandmaster, I'll catch you around. Thanks for spending any time and dropping by whenever you can. I think that's so cool of you. Ending song. We have another personal one. Magic moves. I always wanted to make a music video for this one. Have a nice evening, Jay. Thank you. You can do 15, of course you can. You're VIP, Scared Milk. You have permission to chat. Or not chat. Whatever you're down for. I love it! It looks amazing! All the lubbers. Hell yeah, it worked. Raid. Boom. Cereals. Take it easy. Eat really good dinner and always stay amazing. Thanks again. I'll catch you later. Peace out. I interrupted it! Hey, Whiskers! Thanks for hanging out, Whiskers. I'll catch you around. See ya!
make that lip gloss shine. Show off a new hairdo and let us dance with you.